everything's working. Cool. Anyway, all right. So I actually built my house up a little bit last night after I got done.
Over the radio.
Basically made this into a garage and then the rest into a brick house over here. I couldn't get them to... It wouldn't let me put them any closer than this, so there's a gap there, which I kind of don't like, but it's okay. I still got some more work to do. I got to get generators out here and in there. I don't have the largest one. I just don't like doing the power-up missions, but I did a little bit of work in here. It needs a little more. I'll have some power on it eventually. Just wanted to get it done. And I also did make the Chinese stealth suit, which is pretty good looking, but is actually terrible. So Chinese stealth suit, let me see if I can get my... There we go. Chinese stealth suit looks really cool, almost basically like the Fallout 4 version. Crap. I held it too long. But yeah, it looks okay. I like the helmet, but if you use the Chinese stealth armor, it unequips all of your gear. So it's not an over armor, it's an actual straight armor. And this is the stats for it. So it prevents damage and disease from waterborne hazards. Meh. It blends with the environment while sneaking. Okay, so it gives you chameleon. Sure, fine. And it reduces falling damage. This resistances are okay. The 1,000
we're planning to stay up here in the mountains.
1,000 radiation resistance basically makes it a souped up radiation suit. That's it. It is not. It's not good, honestly. If it was an over armor that just went over your clothes and gave you the additional thing of chameleon, being able to, whenever you sneak, you go invisible while you're not moving, that would be cool. But with it being what it is, it's absolutely awful. And I mean, the helmet just prevents. It's just a mask basically. It doesn't do anything except prevent diseases. So it's really disappointing. I'm really disappointed in the Chinese stealth suit, but you know, is what is, and you know that's what it is. Why am I naked underneath this? Oh yeah, it takes off your under armor as well, so you even lose your under armor protection. So with my value, I'm at 236, 274, and 59. This Chinese suit would just give me 140, 140, and 1,000. Like I say, it's a great radiation suit, but other than that, it's absolutely terrible. Anyway, we're going to continue and conclude the settlers side of this. We are on taking the settlers to it, I think. Unless they throw another, hey, we need to do this thing real quick, or hey, this thing just happened and we need you to fix it. Unless one of those two things happen, we should go straight to the vault, raid the vault, and then I'm going to finish doing whatever his name is quest. I don't remember what his name is. Oh, it's on my thing. Beckett. It's Beckett. We're going to finish Beckett's thing.
Sorry, no time to chat.
I just want to wear the helmet for a while, so I'm... I don't think my spacesuit will let me... Is it nuclear rocket suit? Oh, it lets me wear the helmet. Okay, it lets me wear the helmet still.
Stop.
Looks stupid with it on, right?
Ice.
Oh, come on.
Water is not.
Yeah, it looks stupid with it
Also,
on. What does it look like with the...
Do not ask for
Kind of
water,
spacesuit helmet.
ice,
What does that look like?
Sunnies.
That looks ridiculous, right? Or does that look right? I mean, it looks more natural than obviously the black helmet on the white suit, but I mean, I guess to each their own. I'm just gonna keep wearing the helmet and no suit. My armor is kind of stealthy-ish, stealthy-esque.
What the heck is a John anyway? I just don't get it.
Yeah, if they would have just made the stealth suit as an over armor that just gave you chameleon, I would have used it full time on this character. But since it is this, it's not good.
We're all waiting on your word. No use just sitting around, right?
Warning, once you start the Vault 79 heist with the Foundation settlers, you won't be able to continue quests with the raiders at Crater. It's time. Let's meet at the entrance to Vault 79.
We'll gather everything up and meet you there. Gonna be a job to remember.
Alright. Hopefully it doesn't make me do more things. I don't want to do more things. Alright, so we're meeting. What is this? That's our meeting? Meet everyone. Okay. One of my playthroughs, because I still got 2 more to do, not counting the other character I'm planning on leveling. Oh. Actually, I need to change this backpack too. I got a new backpack I haven't used.
This place reminds me of
a time from long ago, once familiar, now hauntingly distant.
I want to know what this robot's deal is.
Stop, you tread in the presence of
Many unsolved mysteries. Does it make you wonder?
Gee, hello there. Are you?
an instrument of justice or a foul inventor of evil.
Hey, wanna play?
We hope you'll tune in again at our regularly scheduled.
Can I tune into something? No, there's no radio signal. I noticed this before Wastelanders came out, like a week or 2 before. This guy was just here, and he's always here. Every time I've came here, he's been here. I don't know what the point of him is. Huh, okay, well. It's way alien too, I guess. Oh, there's a thing down here that they... I didn't know there was a basement to that. Unless that's something new they added too.
Hey, waiting on Dr. Hornwright. You didn't happen to run into her on her way, did you?
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go find her ass.
She said she needed to check on the mother load. Some final prep. I understood maybe half of it. Some of it. None of it. Didn't think it would take this long, though.
Hi, everyone. Small situation. Those well-dressed people from the crater are here. They say hello. According to the one who's kindly shoving a 10mm in my face, his name is Hijack. Lovely. They want the Vault Dweller to come alone, or they are going to kill me. I guess that's it. We'll just be here, waiting.
Damn raiders. Well,
God.
I guess it's up to you now. Here, Penny gave me this spare ID card. It should get you in. We'll wait for you here. Good luck.
Aside from just getting the plan to the stealth suit, which sucks, siding with the settlers is so much longer than siding with the raiders. The raiders quest thing is so much quicker. Why? Why? Anything else I want to throw in here? Is that trader still here? I think there's something outside. I need to make some more food. Actually, I just killed some dogs. I'll find them. Where'd this other one die at? Okay, well, don't know. Where is this chick at? Hornwright Test Facility. All the way over in Charleston? Why is she back over here? Why? Damn it! The Raiders one took a while because of how slow I took it.
Message incoming.
I don't care about
Immediate
your priority
evacuation of
message.
the
You can eat a
First
dick.
Friends Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin. Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage, but well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
I don't know if it's because they're like, oh well, you know, a bunch of people are gonna side with the settlers. We'll make the settlers one longer, more content. Unless I get something really cool from this siding with the settlers, I'm gonna side with the Raiders the rest of the time. I don't think it matters, honestly, a whole lot. I don't think there's any more up here. Guess we'll find out if I get shot. What's that one? Sub-level, the cave. Where does it tell me to go? Just deal with him. Okay, I think it's the second one is what I need. I guess we'll find out. These guys probably have meat on them. I'll need that. Maybe. These guys don't have meat on them. I thought they all have meat on them. Or not like all, but most of them. What's happening? Okay, I guess I gotta go to the other one. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Alright, well, let's go into the next area, even though the thing has been over the correct places. It's telling me to go back to the executive floor. I'm gonna go to the cave and see what the hell that means. Stealth up. Okay, this looks right.
Here at last. Step into my office and let's talk.
Gonna die today, son?
It's like this, 76. If we don't get the treasure, then no one gets the treasure. Dig?
You got it all wrong. Once we get into the vault, everyone will benefit. Or I can do a strength of, I've taken down way tougher than you. Is today really the day you want to die?
Oh, ho! Bold words indeed. You got a backbone for even saying that. Now you gotta make me believe it. Because I know bullshit when I smell it.
I don't have to prove anything to you.
Then quit wasting my time. Either make your move, or get the hell out of here. Either way, that gold is gonna be ours.
You got it all wrong. Once we get into the vault, everyone will benefit.
You seriously think I'd believe that? Well, I see right through your bullshit. I think you're just saying whatever you can to stall for time.
What? Doesn't it make sense with what he just said? You seriously think I believe that Well, I see right through your bullshit. I think you're saying whatever you can to stall for time. Want in or not, I guess, is the most appropriate answer. Think of it as a peace offering doesn't make sense. We didn't offer him anything. We just told him that we gave him a generality.
Hey! I'm the one with the hostage here, you got that? I'm calling the shots. Now, what's it gonna be? Don't try to sell me that bullshit line about sharing the gold, either. I'm not that stupid.
What are your I'm here to negotiate. What are your demands?
Now, you don't get it, 76. This isn't a negotiation. This is a kill room. You cut us out of the score. We cut you out of existence.
I really don't care. I don't want to... This sucks, because I don't want to lose reputation with them, but I really don't want to give them anything. Gold might be valuable someday, but caps is something you can use right now. Let's try that.
You know what? You're right. For 1,000 caps, I'll walk out of here right now.
Diggity done, son.
Okay, Scab. I'll let you off the hook. For now. You better believe I'll be coming to collect. And when I do, there's gonna be some interest to pay. Alright?
Okay, I got positive out of that.
We're moving out.
Shit, man.
Back off,
I think we gave up too easy.
I didn't care about the gold. I just wanted to shoot something.
Okay, so I'm not dead. Very
Tons of
pleased about
caps.
that.
I don't give a
Thank
damn
you.
about caps. Take
But
the caps.
the mother lode, they just kept hitting her with bats and furniture. Furniture! Her navigation and decision-making module is completely shattered.
We could reverse engineer the payload system to deliver a refurbished intelligence module to the mother lode.
Interesting suggestion, but I have my doubts that would work. The module is a very sophisticated piece of technology. We'd risk losing some key functionality in the process.
A module that sophisticated wouldn't be easy to replicate. You'd almost need to rebuild one from scratch.
That's right. The good news is, we have everything we need right here to make that happen. We have the cave.
The cave? What's the cave?
Okay, common question. Been a while since I've had to explain. Imagine you're programming a mathematical module for intelligent behavior. And you say to yourself, hey, why do the math when the human brain does all that on its own? Build a cave. Have a person navigate through it. Have them break down some fake walls to simulate drilling. Then, do a scan at the other end.
The human brain doesn't exactly calculate mathematically, though. Cognition is more of an organic process.
Given sophisticated enough software, which this is, that organic process can be emulated. And believe me when I tell you, no small amount of money and man-hours went into making that happen. Now, shall we get started?
So you're telling me I gotta do a simulation?
I'll get the doors open.
This is dumb. I thought we were finally getting through this bullshit. I'm interested to see what's in here, though. Why are you following me? I'm just looking around. I was waiting for you to do whatever you're doing.
Simple goal. Get to the other side. The real test is how you handle the walls. Whatever you do alters the module's programming.
Talk to the wall?
Wait, what? They made that an option? Why would anyone? Ugh,
You have a very sincere one-sided conversation with the wall. To your astonishment, you hear a clicking sound, and the wall starts to rising upward. Well, this isn't the way I'm supposed to go. So what's over here? here? I'm missing? No. I was still in caution. Ah, here's a fake wall. Okay. Let's try to talk to it again. You ask the wall about its parents. You assume they were very traditional granite rocks. Clearly, they never understood the wall's desire to find its destiny out of the world. Interesting. Give me some food. Is this a wall? What is this? No. We kind of gotta scan the wall just to see what the options are. I'm assuming there's some hidden pockets of stuff in here, kind of like that I just found here. What was that? Oh, that was just her going in my screen, I guess. Okay, so let's go this way. So I guess I'll try some different options. Let's try to push the wall.
Okay,
You
stopping
push-
to think before drilling. That's
You push
Motherlode's
and
default
feel
behavior.
springs
That's a good
compressing.
thing.
Something clicks, and then the wall slides upward. You hear something walking. Okay. Stealth boy back here. What is that? Just a wrench, sure. That's it. Any walls back here that are more stuff? Okay, so I did push and I did talk to. The talk to ones are just kind of funny what they say, but okay, let's try hitting this one.
Okay,
You throw your whole weight
aggression.
into
The scan will
the
pick that
swing
up.
and the wall
Make
rises.
the Motherlode a little feistier.
Okay, 2 ways again. Let's try this way. Out of my way. Taking nuclear waste though. Turpentine, no thanks. Okay, 3 ways to go. Road cone and some bourbon. Interesting. Not seeing any more walls. Was it? Oh, just toxic. I'm gonna switch into first person. Be easier to see the wall. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any more hidden walls on this way. Not getting anything. Do I mostly solo? For this game, I usually played on social servers, and I had a group of people I played with whenever they were, available to play. But since they did the private server thing, I really kind of like it because I don't have to worry about things already being killed or doors already being open. I can make better content and show people what's going on, especially with the new Wastelanders. By doing the private server and me doing everything by myself. Let's try talking to it again. Those are usually pretty funny. Can a wall fall in love, you ask? Perhaps not. But the wall seems very satisfied with its lot in life, and that counts more than anything. The talking ones are way better than the other ones.
Pop in the scanner. Let's see the results.
That was it? We just had to talk to walls? Anything else in here? Pick up lady snacks. I think I get a daily for eating them. Oh, is that because I have a gun? Yeah, I don't prefer to solo MMOs, I guess, but this is very loosely an MMO, I would say.
Settings are now aligned for maximum empathy.
So with Fallout
I
First,
don't know what that means for a drilling machine.
they made it where you can
I hope
have your
you're
own
happy.
personal servers.
All right, we
And
just
that's
need
what
to
I'm on
install
right
it.
now.
The
I don't know
repair
if
and
anybody else
patch
knows.
wrapper
Yeah,
will
see,
do
like
most of the
this
work.
guy on my
I'll be
friends
checking
list
Motherlode status
shows as
remotely.
private. He's on a private server. If you're on my friends list, you can join my server, and you can play on my server, but random people just can't jump into the game and play on my server. The private server kind of works. So I think you have to be disconnected for around 10 to 15 minutes, and then it resets everything. So like, it's really nice for me because I have 4 different characters that are high level. I can go to White Spring train station, drop a bunch of stuff in a container, and then there's enough time for me to log out of the character I'm in, log back into one of my other alternate characters, and pick up that stuff. So it lets me move around stuff without having to have people help me. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the private server is the thing that came with Fallout first. You get it with Fallout first. That's the only way you can have your own personal private server as of right now. I went ahead and bought the year. Let me see if I can turn up my volume then. I'm gonna make sure I'm not coming in too high. Is that any better? Can you hear me better? Yeah, there was another person that was watching. I'm streaming on YouTube and on Twitch, so sometimes there's more than more people than you can see. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I could try to adjust the game volume. I actually have it turned down to about half. I don't know why I'm sneaking. I think we're done here. Right? What do I got to do now? Repair the mother load. Okay, let's take him outside. Install the intelligence module.
Looking good across the board. She's ready. Meet back with the others at Vault 79.
I'm guessing you've played 76 before, correct? Okay, so where's it sending me now? So private server, basically, it's one of the benefits of having Fallout first. So you get your own personal server to your own. It's like an option like Nuclear Winter used to be, or whatever the PvP server thing used to be. So with the Fallout first, you get your own personal server. It's kind of nice because like I said, I can log out of this character. Like I could drop something in one of the containers at a train station, log out, log into one of my alternates, and pick it up. So I don't have to have somebody help me move around ammo or move around some scrap or move around, anything like that. The other good thing about Fallout first is you get a tent that you can drop anywhere, and it also counts as a fast travel location for you. But this game, calling it an MMO is pretty loose, I guess. I don't consider it an MMO. See, like, here's my survival tent. I can fast travel to it for free without having to pay any caps, which is kind of nice, and cut down some of the travel costs bouncing around the map, which you do a lot in Wastelanders. But I took about a 6-month break from Fallout 76 to just kind of do other things. Open world, yeah, it is. With the private servers, you really don't have to interact with anybody unless you want to, but sometimes it's good to go to a regular server, because then people are dropping nukes, so you can take part in killing the queen or fighting the Wendigos, or whatever happens to be going on that server. Which fighting the queen is actually good again, because it gives you treasury bonds, which you turn in for gold bullion to get stuff from the new, what the hell? From the new update.
That tunnel looks ominous. Hopefully you won't encounter any issues. Dr. Hornwright told us what happened. Filthy raiders. Nothing but a bunch of low-life scabs.
Let's focus on the job. Vault 79.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this demo started.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Copy that. Locked and loaded.
Let's crack this vault.
Let's do it.
We need to get started.
I need... Okay, so we're actually physically traveling there. I personally like this game. It got a lot of bad press when it first came out. It's not really a Fallout 4 clone. There's a lot of interesting lore with this game. Oh, gotta travel through the tunnel? Correct, but it costs money. So for the Fallout First, it's $100 for a year. I think it was more them trying to raise funds because of, you know, all the bad press and everything that happens.
It looks like everyone's here.
First I didn't want to do it because I really didn't want to give them money for something that... what was that? Oh, kick cricket. I didn't really want to give them something... Give them more money than I already had for a product that it didn't seem like they were really working on. So, I mean, I bought the game. It's been out for 16 months and they hadn't put a DLC out until now.
Just once.
For the most part,
To send me through an empty field on
the bad press that it got is pretty over-exaggerated.
Afraid of the dark?
It did have some technical issues in the beginning, and that was really, really what killed it. It would crash a lot. It would kick you out of servers. They fixed a lot of that stuff, and to be completely honest, since this update came out, it is very, very good. As much as they kept pushing it back and taking their time with it, I'm glad they did, because it's actually pretty good.
Looks like Motherlode's digging may have collapsed it. The only way out was through us.
Yeah, all of them are kind of struggling. BioWare, Bethesda, EA, they're all making... It's all the microtransaction stuff. It's really pissing people off, and every company keeps going towards that. They want to have a thing to make you pay $2 for how your character looks, or $10 for this special pack of things that don't matter at all. Is there anything else in here? What's this? Okay, that's where we came from. All right, make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, Andromeda was awful. Andromeda was awful. I never even beat that game. I just couldn't take it. There's Motherlode. Why is she stuck? What's happening?
User, Motherlode, talk. Motherlode has affinity with objective. Motherlode requests user clarification.
We need to get into this vault. You're the only way.
Motherlode calculates. Motherlode will not survive the breach.
Yeah, the microtransaction thing is really killing the gaming community. It doesn't even make sense to me, because 10 years ago, a game company would put out a $60 game. They were still doing fine as a company.
And likely beyond repair.
Call of Duties came out every year. New Madden games came out every year. They never had financial problems. But now they're saying that they have to have a $60 game, and on top of that, they have to make millions of dollars in microtransactions to be able to be a sustainable company. How does that work? How did they screw themselves that hard where that's a possibility?
Damn it! Stealth field's down again.
So Fallout 76 was basically the Nickelback of games.
Attention.
You get so much more views by being negative about things than you do positive. The game was not near as bad as people were saying. It did have technical issues. Once they resolved the technical issues in the first 3 or 4 months, the story's solid. The game play is solid. There's still some quirks and glitches and stuff with any MMO. There always is.
What's the problem?
But
the suit is an heirloom.
It's not that bad. I enjoy it. There's a lot of people that actually enjoy this game. The problem is, you know, it's not like WoW where it has what 100 million, 10 million subscribers, however many they got. It's not like that where you have millions and millions of people playing. It's probably more likely there's probably maybe a million, maybe a couple. Yeah, it does have some of the same characteristics. You can tell that Fallout 4 assets were basically just cloned for most of this game. Like I said, there's some really interesting things about this game that I like. They fixed some of them. There's still some glitches where you can like glitch through walls and stuff with power armor and
this can't be good.
Stuff like that.
More robots.
Yeah, it's significantly got better. I'm not going to say that the game's perfect. It's not. You know, they're constantly fixing things, and it seems like constantly breaking things because, you know, you fix one thing about the game, and it somehow affects another. But yeah, I mean, it's solid. It's a solid game. Since I was expecting Appalachia. Our Wastelanders to be an absolute disaster. Constant crashing and bugs and all types of stuff. That has not been the case. I think I've ran into a couple glitches where I can't like interact with traders, and I have to hit my start menu and then I have to pull this up, go into my cards, and then when I jump out real quick, it'll allow me to talk to the person I want to talk to. I mean, there's like little quirky things that they clearly need to polish over, but for the most part, I haven't had any problems with the quest getting stuck. I haven't had problems with, you know, any dialogue options or talking to people that's not giving me the option that I need to talk to them about. People getting stuck somewhere, disappearing, nothing major. I don't have many crashes. Graphically, they've done a lot of changes with the lighting. I like it. It kind of brightens the game a little bit, the way they change the lighting, and it makes the game look better overall. I mean, I'm kind of hoping some of the things that they're doing to this game now they're putting into Fallout 5 at some point. I gotta talk to this chick.
Oh, this is no place for me. Well, this is clearly a dangerous operation from this point on. I'm an engineer, not a soldier. It's time I headed back to Foundation.
But what if we need you? You're the only one with the technical knowledge of this place.
We don't need her.
Hey, what am I? Chopped liver?
Good idea. Foundation can afford to lose you.
I'll give Paige a status update when I get back. Good luck to all of you.
Coming up on the laser turrets. Are you ready, Radcliffe?
Just stand back and watch the magic happen.
Oh, brother.
But I like this game because there's different builds, and they added several new guns to this update. Like I said, I can't be negative about the game. In the beginning, I was, because for some reason it would refuse to run on my computer. It refused to run on my computer. But now at this point, I love it. I love the game. I think it's great. It's doing the Wastelanders is a very... If Wastelanders is an indication of what they're working on in the future, they're nailing it. This is...
I'm opening the door.
The characters are interesting. Oh my god. What the hell just happened?
Showing the electrical grid should overload the banks.
Radcliffe! I thought you said the turrets were off.
I'm coming. Okay, they turned them off. And I don't know if it's still going on, but at some point recently, Fallout 76 was free. I don't know if that's still the case, but if you're interested in giving it a try, I would definitely recommend it. Let me switch back on to my... Oh, we can take that off, for sure. Let's go back to Lone One. What? I thought I had Lone Wonder... Do I not? That's weird. I could have swore I had a Lone Wanderer. Perk. Huh. Guess I'll get that real quick. I didn't know I didn't have that. Last weekend it was free. I don't know if it's still the case. Honestly, I didn't look into it because I already own the game for PC and for Xbox. So I'm not really sure if it's still free, but last weekend they made it free. It had something to do with the preparation for Wastelanders and no, not really. Player choices matter. It's very linear in that aspect. Now in Wastelanders there are some more split decisions where you can side with raiders, you can side with settlers, but ultimately you can't really screw yourself on either side. They'll still interact with you. It's just you have to build up reputation with them, and it takes more time. There's not really, I mean, races. I mean, you can pretty much make your character, whatever race you want, but there's not like, Elder Scrolls where there's like Argonians and Khajiit and stuff like that. It's not that kind of race, but I mean, you can make a Chinese character, you can make an African American character. You can do whatever you want. You can role play it however you want. They really don't give you any backstory for how, like what your character did in the past before going into the vault, so you can kind of, make up your own, whatever you want to say your character's past was.
Radcliffe! I thought you shut all the turrets off.
These must be on a different circuit.
I think they did a free thing because, so many people are stuck at home for the Corona deal, and they were doing it in preparation for Wastelanders, trying to get more people to jump into it. This class design, there's really no right and wrongs. I mean, you can kind of go general and make your guy decent at a lot of things, but you can definitely specialize. Like, my character is a stealth commando. It's a she. She's constantly trying to be in stealth and killing, and then I have you pick your cards. You have to set your special points the way you want them to be. So I put max perception because I want to have all the points I can, because you want commando to get the maximum amount of percentage you can, and there's master, there's regular commando, and there's expert. Each one gives me 20% damage,
safe.
So 60% total with all three.
Is fine and all.
This gives me armor penetration and a chance to stagger, which is good. Armor penetration. There's a lot of armored monsters in the game that the armor penetration helps with, and right now I have lockpicking on, but I usually use concentrated fire because when I'm in VATS, it lets me target the head, which, you know, a head's usually considered a critical hit, even if it's not a crit, and you can kill things faster. My agility, same thing. I use Action Girl. It lets me regenerate my action points faster. Covert Operative gives me more sneak damage. Sneak makes it harder for me to detect. You can go up to 75%. Yeah, I can't speak to ESO. I played whenever the vanilla game first came out, but now, no, I haven't played anything ESO in a long time. I actually thought about getting back into it, but I don't know. I try to stay away from MMOs because it's such a grind. But this game is so, it's right on the fence of MMO versus just a single player game. It all depends on how you want to play it. I mean, I don't really know. I mean, if you don't want to invest the money, I don't blame you. I honestly do not. It's all, you know, what you want to do. I pretty much picked up the game again because, you know, basically you can't go anywhere. Even in my small town, you know, it's kind of frowned upon to be walking around Walmart without a mask on or anything like that. So I was like, well, I used to like streaming Fallout 76. I'll log on to it and see if, you know, if people are still playing it and if any changes happened. And I logged on, and people I played with back whenever I used to play all the time, we're still playing the game. Clear out the atrium. Why? How am I supposed to get into it? Requires terminal. Okay. I didn't know what I was waiting on.
Warning. Atrium security triggered. Defense measures activated. All unauthorized personnel will be terminated. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the cost of the game is currently. Like I said, I bought this for PC and for Xbox like a week before it came out. So I paid the full whatever it was. Ugh. Ugh. Bad. It's bad. It's a bad gun. Yeah, you guys probably shouldn't stand next to that thing that blows up. Okay, where are we going?
I'm going to the overseer's office. I think I can open that door from there. You and Jen should set up by the door, in case there's something waiting on the other side.
So the newest expansion for ESO is bad, or are you just talking about in general? I saw they just, I don't remember exactly when, but they recently released a new update or something, didn't they? Isn't it, they went back to Skyrim, like old Skyrim?
Lock and load. I'm pretty sure we have incoming.
I mean, yeah, I kind of agree with that. Where you guys at? Where you guys at? Oh shit, holy shit, there's a bunch of guys. I mean, I kind of appreciate that they're doing the, I don't know if it's called the stimulus check or relief check, or I've heard it called multiple things. I mean, really, wearing a mask will not keep you from getting
Motherlode made a hell of a racket.
Well, not keep you from getting the coronavirus. It's to keep other, like, if you have it or you don't know if you have symptoms, it's keeping you from spreading it to others. They've already said that it doesn't do anything to keep you physically from getting it. It's to keep others from spreading it to you. So it's kind of a double thing.
Inside there,
I don't know. I kind of half believe that government kind of doesn't care about you, but
I can't believe it. Someone found us. I guess miracles do happen.
There are people down here.
Never underestimate the power of greed, Slick. You're such a cynic, AC. They're here to rescue us.
By their clothing, I say they've been here since before the war.
Let's find out. Are you here for the gold? Or to rescue us? Oh, maybe it's just sheer coincidence.
Where are you guys?
We're what's left of the Secret Service. As part of the Treasury Department, we look after the nation's currency, as well as protecting its leaders. When it looked like everything was going sideways, the government ordered all the gold reserves moved to Vault 79. We were put here to protect it. From people like you, to be honest.
What happened down here?
We were doing routine work in this part of the vault when the reactor went. Next thing we knew, half our people were turned into monsters, trying to kill us. Worse, the fighting activated the security systems and robots. It was either lock ourselves in here or die. That was almost 3 months ago. We're running out of food and water, so it's a good thing you showed up.
I agree with what you're saying, and some of what you're saying. Our healthcare system isn't perfect, but socialized medicine is a great thing that European countries and Canada like to brag about. But it's not good. Well, it's not great for the doctors because they make significantly less money, which makes it harder for them to have doctors, because if it's not, why would you want to train 12 years for a very stressful job that you're not getting really good compensation out of? And I mean, I don't like our healthcare system. I think that insurance should be universal and it should pay more than what it does. But I mean, our healthcare system's pretty good as far as the technology that we have, the ability to fight things that others can't. Sex education, yeah, I had sex education when I was a kid in high school, but I'm in my 30s, so, you know, I don't know what's changed then. We had a sex education class for a full semester, and they also taught it as part of another class. I don't remember if it was like, what was it called? There was a class that was a semester in high school that had to do with reproduction and stuff like that. It was like sex education, but more of a anatomy based, like what the fallopian tubes are and the vas deferens and all that stuff. It was more in depth with the actual biology of how things happen. The thing that bothers me right now, the biggest thing that bothers me right now about what's going on is people are already talking about going back to work. In the United States, I'm assuming you're in the United States because you're talking about Italy and Canada. I'm assuming you're in the U.S. like I am. I believe 2 days ago, the number was that we had 600,000 confirmed cases in the United States. That is confirmed cases. So say that there is actually 10 times more people that have the coronavirus that can't be considered confirmed because either they died before that they were actually tested, or they just haven't been tested, or maybe they had it and recovered and didn't show any symptoms of it. Just say that there's 10 times that number. So 6 million people have had or have the coronavirus. There's 80 million people that live in Los Angeles. So less than 3% of the people in Los Angeles, just that city alone, have got the coronavirus. Hypothetically, we don't know exactly the numbers of how many people have got it or how many people have died from it. But when only 3% of one city in the United States has potentially got this disease, and we're already talking about sending people back to work, where it's just going to make it all happen again, it's asinine to me. They're so worried about making the country start making money again. And I understand why, because you can't sustain not making money for a long period of time. But the loss of life has, daily. There's still, every single day in the United States, a minimum 1,000 people die. Minimum 1,000 people. There is no reason to even be having a conversation about the NFL starting up, or when the MLB is coming back, or if the NHL is going to get to finish their season, or when we're going to be able to start going back to work, until there is something on the table that's more concrete than we're doing everything we can to fight it. We need a vaccine. We need more testing. We need a lot of different things. I don't want to say it's a racial thing. It affects all people. All people, any race, any creed has the potential to be not financially sound. That's just a thing. I don't want it to be a racial thing, because it shouldn't be, for one. And there's the $1,200 isn't enough. $1,200 for me is, it's less than 2 weeks of pay, and some of these people have been out of work for months. Well, at least about a month now is when most things kind of went sideways. But yeah, I'm not saying, I just want to, we're all in this together, regardless of whatever our religious beliefs are, whatever color our skin is. We're all in this together. It's affecting everybody equally. Old, young, in between, black, white, Asian, everybody's being affected by it. We need to stop. I'm not saying that you're doing it, but we need to stop looking at things as, is it affecting the males, or is it affecting the females? Is it affecting black, or is it affecting white? Is it affecting the Jewish people because they have slightly different genetics than, the Eastern Europeans? We need to look at this as a people. And really what needs to happen is, there's too much fake news about things that are happening, whether it's on Facebook, Twitter, or even on ABC or CNN. There's too much fake news. We need to know what's happening. It needs to be really what's happening, and we need our government officials to stop downplaying everything. I know that the president wants to sit there and say everything's fine, we're doing good, because he doesn't want to panic everybody, but everybody's already panicked. I think we're past the point where the whole toilet paper fiasco happened and nobody could find something to wipe their ass on. We need numbers. We need to know how many people actually are being affected. How long is it going to take for us as a normal person to be able to be tested for A, if I had it, or B, or if I had it and I didn't know I had it, or B, if I think I have it, can I go get tested for it? Yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm talking on the internet side. Everything I'm saying is recorded. I don't want to say anything politically incorrect, but this thing is just, it's terrible. It's affecting everybody. Me personally, we kind of live in rural-ish Missouri, so I don't know anybody in my family or in my close friends that have personally had it. So I mean, I'm kind of fortunate in that. But I mean, I know there's entire families that have been killed by this thing. It's such a hard thing to fight because the people that have it aren't showing symptoms. So you could walk by somebody in Walmart that looks fine and still get it from them. And then you could pass it on without showing symptoms for 3 to 5 days to your kids or your wife or, a friend that I'm not feeling bad. I can come over and help you fix your water heater or work on your computer or something like that. I come over for 5 minutes and help you with that. And then you pass it on to their entire family. It's crazy. Just it's nutty what's going on. Oh, I wouldn't laugh at anybody for wearing a mask. I completely get it. I think there was a panic, and it kind of passed about 3 weeks ago. Whenever the government started sending out stay-at-home orders for the first few cities, I think there was a panic, a legit panic. Walking into Walmart, I mean, shelves were bare. Like canned food, frozen food, meats, like anything that people could throw in a freezer or that wouldn't spoil in a pantry, it was gone. And for some reason, people bought out all the toilet paper, all the hand sanitizer, all the Clorox wipes. People went nuts on thinking that having that stuff is going to keep them from getting it. No, all you need to do is just wash your damn hands. Don't touch your face. Wash your hands. And don't go anywhere you don't have to go or interact with people you don't have to interact with. Yeah, the toilet paper was crazy. I actually still... I personally have enough toilet paper to sustain for a while, so I haven't went to Walmart looking for toilet paper. But there, in the back of my mind was like, I know I have 12 rolls, and that would probably last me on a normal 3 or 4 months, but I wish I had another 12-pack for some reason. I really do. But yeah, the toilet paper kind of blew my mind that people were just buying it and hoarding it. And I really like that, like Walmart and places like that are like, yeah, just to let you guys know, all them Clorox wipes and hand sanitizers and disinfectants and toilet paper that you guys bought in mass, we're not allowing returns for those things. You got to deal with that. Let's see here. Yeah, we're here for the gold.
Greed. It wins every time. You lose, Slick. Ah, man. It's your lucky day. The only way to the gold is to restore the power so the doors will open. Once that happens, we can get back to the safe part of the vault. Normally, I'd put a bullet in you if you tried to take our gold. But there's been enough death lately, and I'm not sure I'd win that battle. So the gold is yours, if you can get us out of here. I can open the door to the reactor using emergency power, but that's it.
Got a worker outfit? Okay, that's not what I was hoping to get.
Go! Don't shoot!
Yeah. Again, there's... I want to hope and believe that it's a certain... I want to say that people, that maybe that have larger families bought in mass, and that's fine. I get that. But I really hope that it's not people that didn't have a consciousness to think, there are other people that need this stuff too. There's got to be people that need food. I don't need to buy $400 worth of toilet paper and canned goods right now. I could buy $100 or $150 and leave a little bit on the shelf for the next person. But I don't think most people think like that anymore. It's a lot of me, and not a much of the community and helping everybody out. I mean, you heard on the news for for weeks after that happened. Healthcare workers that, you know, getting off work, they couldn't find food, and they were working 16-hour shifts. They couldn't find food at a grocery store. Families of, you know, 4 on a fixed income that couldn't go in that initial rush because they didn't have the money to do it, and they don't have any food. Food banks are empty. They were empty. I don't know what the situation is now, but I don't know. People need to think more about themselves and more about everybody as a whole. And I think that Walmart and places like that should have put in place caps on what people could buy at a time. We're here to help. AC, open the door for us.
Thank God. I thought I was gonna die here. I'm Agent Chase with the Secret Service. Digger to my friends. I was on the reactor team when it malfunctioned. A lot of them ended up looking like me, except their minds have melted too. The ones that didn't change are all dead now. I was able to stabilize the reactor, but it won't come online with the radiation levels this high. You're gonna have to vent the air from the chamber. That will clear the radioactive gas and probably kill all the things in there too.
Why haven't you vented the reactor chamber?
The radiation made all of them into feral ghouls. If I take any more, it might happen to me too.
We're on it.
Good luck. I'll wait here. On second thought, I'll wait on the other side of this door.
Oh yeah, I like that they're arresting people, those people that bought hand sanitizer or were trying to sell N95 masks, you know, all that stuff. I really like that those people are getting lit up. There's people that got arrested, people that had their stuff confiscated and donated to hospitals. Trying to profit off of a damn pandemic is probably the lowest you could hit as a person, just in general. Whenever thousands and thousands of people are dying and somebody's trying to make money off of that fear and pain, that's awful. I can't say that I've done anything great for other people, but I did try. I mean, my grandma, I reached out to her, made sure that she had what she needed. If she needed anything, I went to Walmart for her because she's old and doesn't need to go to Walmart. I'd rather me get sick than her. I put out a thing on Facebook like, hey, if you have any elderly that, you know, maybe live around my area that don't, you know, can't get out to the store or shouldn't get out to the store, send me a message on Facebook. Let me know what they need. I'll go pick it up, and you PayPal me or whatever. I don't need anything for transporting it. Just, you know, pay me back whatever the cost of the item is. But, you know, nobody took me up on it, but I tried to offer to help people out. And I have canned goods. If anybody asked me, you know, said, hey, can you help me out, I'd probably give them some money.
Warning. The reactor ventilation
or give them some of what I
override
have.
has been
I have.
activated. Please evacuate to the nearest
I
safe
bought
zone, which are colored
about
blue
40
for your
cans of
convenience.
soup
There
and
are 10
24 cans of
seconds
tuna,
left until
some
safe
bottled
zones
water.
are sealed.
You know, if anybody said that they needed something, I could easily part with some of that.
Safe zone ceiling.
It's just simple things
5,
that could
4,
be an easy meal
3,
quickly without having to worry about it spoiling.
1. Doors closing.
Yeah, I rarely use them. Pretty much I use Facebook for the Messenger, and I don't even really use Twitter. I have like 3 people I follow on Twitter, and I think I have like 4 people that follow me. I tried to use it for when I started streaming, just to kind of like social network and get out there a little more, maybe draw more people into my channel, but I don't really use it. Same with Instagram. I started trying to use Instagram to see if the networking could help draw in more people. But it really didn't make a difference, to be honest. Where did that assaultron go?
Close quarters subroutine.
Damn assaultron at? I do not want to run down there. That assaultron not being dead. Okay. Is she fighting? Oh, she's there. Got her.
I wish we could have spared a few more fighters.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of. I'm not a huge fan of social media. I usually, mainly just to keep up with friends. Basically it. That's how most of my friends communicate to Facebook. Almost everybody's on Facebook anymore. I am on a private server on PC currently. If somebody was in my chat and played on PC and wanted to join me, I would definitely let them add me as a friend so they could play with me, and I'd help them out whatever they're needing to do in the game or whatever. I can basically craft almost anything in the game, pretty close, not everything, but pretty close to it. And let's see, where are we going here? We're going. To go this way. Did I miss a door over here? Okay. I missed this.
We actually did it! We found the gold!
A bit of luck doesn't hurt either.
Is this it? Where's the rest of it?
It looks like the main vault is still sealed off. This is some sort of measuring or counting room. There is still a lot of bullion bars in here, though. This is a big win for Foundation.
I want to say it's 10 people on a private server. I've honestly never had anybody join me on a private server. Most of my friends have their, almost everybody I still play with that's on my friends list have Fallout First as well. And either we're all playing on our own private servers or we're all playing on social servers and doing it to like go nuke a queen or something like that. But 10 is more than enough people to be able to kill a queen. Like, you can basically solo a queen anymore.
Time to face AC. I'm right behind you. Wait, Mercy! It's me, Chase! I might look like them, but I'm still me inside.
Chase? Holy shit! Stand down, Mercy. We'll hear him out.
I don't think the regulations cover this situation.
It was the radiation. It changed me. It changed a lot of us. Bubba, Mac, and a bunch of others all became ghouls. But crazy, bloodthirsty.
I do appreciate you being here, though. I like having conversations. I just try to steer away from
pieces before they even knew what was happening.
From politics.
What about you? How many humans did you kill?
Zip it, Mercy. I'm asking the questions here. How come you're not one of them?
I don't know. Maybe I didn't take it anywhere. Maybe I'm genetically tough. Maybe it's what I had for breakfast.
We should kill it. It's not human anymore.
What the fuck, Regs? That's Chase you're talking about.
Not anymore, it isn't. That thing could turn on us at any moment.
He has a point.
That's enough.
Yeah, it definitely... I mean, it's a divergence of our timeline. Instead of us instead of the way that we went with nuclear power, they did fusion research, and so it's kind of an alternate timeline kind of game. That's what I like. I like that there's a lot of story and how things changed and how things are different. Like in this world, pretty much everything is stuck in the 50s as far as technology and stuff.
Before. Is that really still Chase? Can we trust him?
A man's life hangs in the balance.
So I have a charisma check. He's harmless. You have my word on it.
That's good to hear. I'd hate to lose someone with a security clearance. Chase, since you're radiation proof, your first job is to clean up the reactor area. When you're done, come see me.
I'll take care of that right away.
I see you have the gold. Offer them the deal. One thing at a time, Regs. First of all, thank you for the rescue. Our supplies would have run out in a few more weeks. Regs had an idea. Once we get back to the safe part of the vault, how about we trade you for that gold? We can't stop you from taking it, and we won't try. But we have some advanced military schematics that we'd be willing to trade for it.
So I don't know if this choice actually makes a difference. Because I think you still have to trade to get it, so he doesn't take it unless you spend it. I'm gonna go with this just to make sure I get to keep the gold to spend on what I want to spend it on.
Suit yourself. If you change your mind later, we'll be here. Here's an elevator key. You shouldn't have to traipse through this mess to get to us. Good luck out there. Hopefully we'll see you again soon.
Sorry we wrecked a 30-year vault with our digger. I'm not a religious person, so I don't even talk about religion in general. My family was very religious growing up and kind of pushed that on to me, but me personally, I'm not a religious person.
Magnificent, isn't it? All that precious gold just waiting to become currency in the new world. That can't happen until we iron out a few things.
I couldn't agree more.
Who are you?
Page. I speak for Foundation.
I've already promised the gold to your agent over there. Assuming that's what you're here for, you two will have to work it out.
Remember our arrangement. I'm here to collect.
Here's half, just like I promised. 500 bars. I'm doing that just to make sure I get reputation with them. I don't think... Yeah, I didn't lose reputation with the Raiders, so I gotta build up both to be able to get the plans and stuff that I need, so I'm going to go this way.
Thank you. Foundation and the Overseer will put this to good use.
Introducing Gold Bullion. The gold rush is on. Earn treasury notes by completing Wastelander daily quests and public events. Convert treasury notes to gold bullion at gold press machines up to a daily limit. Find Samuel at Foundation. Visit Mortimer at Crater Core or Regs at Vault 79 to trade gold bullion for unique and powerful items.
I'm not gonna hold your hand on an assignment. I'm not your mama.
Well, it's done.
Actually...
It's hard to believe.
Hey, shut up. I need to talk to these people
Hey, I
first.
can't believe we did it.
Because these are optionals.
I mean,
I'm worried it's going to go away if I don't talk to them now.
We're still us, you know?
Yeah, I hear you. So you're doing all right?
I'm good. Sue's kind of itchy, though. No, but seriously, I knew we could do it. Never had a doubt.
What are you gonna do now?
I'm gonna help my mom get settled in at Foundation and show her all our decadent consumerist ways. Samuel told us about a doctor who can change your face. So we might look at doing that down the road. If they can do it for a ghoul.
Going to do anything with that suit?
Mom and I are gonna put it on some skeleton and burn it up. Hopefully that will throw off anyone who cares to look off of her trail. It's just too risky to keep around. Anyway, Penny said it's really unsafe to wear, even if we could remove the trackers and biometric requirements.
Goodbye, Jen.
Bye! I'll see you around, even if we're not doing anything wild and heroic like this. We can always just hang out.
Okay. Talk to Radcliffe here.
It's our job to take a
I guess that's it, huh?
Yes. Or, yeah, we did it.
Nobody got killed either. Not a bad day. Even that ghoul made it, despite my dumb ass. Thought about it, and you're right, you know. I was letting my fear take a hold of me. It was stupid. Damn it, stop trying to make me a better person. Feeling things sucks. I just want to make more jokes and less feelings, okay?
I agree. It's just, it's with any discussion or any argument. Whenever things cross over from venting or a reasonable discussion into I'm trying to think of the word I wanted to use. It can get really off topic and really toxic quickly when you talk about religion or politics. It's definitely a healthy discussion to have, but you have to make sure that the people involved are all wanting to have that discussion. Do you know if you all sticking around Foundation now? That's not a sentence. Do you know if you all are sticking around Foundation now?
Definitely. We all need a vacation. Just retirement. Fields needs retirement, sure. He might not look as old as he is, but that's just all the preservatives and the junk food we've been living on. I'd really like to settle down and get an idyllic farm somewhere around here. Bristling with weapons, of course. But also, you know, idyllic.
Goodbye, Radcliffe.
Yeah, see you around, buddy.
I'm the AC. Agent in
Well,
charge.
it's done. It's hard to believe that we actually did it, you know? But it was worth it.
We sure made a great team.
We did. I knew we could pull it off with the right crew, but you certainly did a hell of a job yourself. Just thinking about everything we can do now is exciting. Seriously, thank you. The future's looking brighter than I ever expected.
How do you feel about your cut?
It's really exciting. There's so much we can do to really, genuinely improve folks' lives in Foundation. Thanks for sticking with us, for caring about what happens to Foundation. We couldn't have asked for more.
What are you going to do now?
We got some plans to disassemble some water and air purifiers and move them back to the settlement. Get some other infrastructure set up. Nothing too exciting for someone like you, I'm sure.
Goodbye, Paige.
Bye. I'll see you around Foundation later, right?
I'm pretty tolerant of anything and anybody. It just sometimes people get really toxic about it. It's not necessarily politics or
don't mind me.
Religion, but just in general, people get really toxic about some of the things that they talk about. It's ugh.
Agent, if you don't have the gold bullion, I can't requisition any equipment for you.
Let's take a look and see what we can get from him.
I do now. Thanks to you, we had to give up our exclusive on it. We'll get it back one bar at a time, though. Trading it for equipment is good incentive.
So where do you keep all the equipment?
Nice try. That's classified. You ask me that again, and I'll make you fill your requisition forms out in triplicate. Without a pen.
So long,
Every
Riggs.
little...
Let's see what he has.
Agent Stern should never have had a child. That little brat is a pain in the ass. But we just call him Peter for short.
So... doesn't have... She doesn't have any... or he doesn't have any more, options in the first one. I'm wondering where you get the Gauss stuff from. Alright, well, while I'm up here... oh yeah, I can't fast travel right now. I'm over encumbered. I gotta fix that. But yeah, I like having conversations about things. I hate it when people are so dug in on one thing or another that they can't have that conversation. They just disregard anything you say or any evidence or in general. They just want to believe what they want to believe. Oh, put it down. Come on, damn it. That's the new tent, by the way. I don't know if I showed it the last time I was going through. How am I jumping here? Damn, I'm over encumbered. I'm super over encumbered. It's nice because it's a fast travel location. It has a little cooking thing. It has a place for you to sleep so you can get your well rested and extra experience. It gives you a stash box, and the good thing is, like, oh, I forgot to grab ammo for my gun, so I can drop my tent real quick, grab my ammo, and continue on instead of having to fast travel back. And you know, it does have some limitations. You can't put it near certain things or at certain things, but for the most part, you can kind of just do with it whatever you want. I've used it like that before, like, oh damn, I just looted all this crap and I can't get back to my base. Like this right here, I had all that scrap from doing the vault. I couldn't get to my house. There was not a stash box remotely anywhere close to me. So I just drop it down. I got my weight down low enough where I could fast travel now. Now I'll go to my house and organize everything. But if you decide to get into the game, if you decide to play on PC, let me know. I'm more than happy to play with you. I hope you. I'm getting ready to start a new character. If you wanted to level together, we could do that. I'm waiting for the double XP weekend to come around, so that way I'm getting the maximum leveling that I can get. Oh, also, another thing about Fallout First is scrap does not have a weight. So it used to be where in your stash box you had a junk column, and whatever junk you put in there had a weight restriction that would, you know, add to your total. But now they made all scrap weightless, and you have a separate box for it that you can throw in there, and you can carry as much as you want. So that's really that was a big change. If you haven't played Fallout 76, you don't know how big of a change it was. It was a massive change. Weight I guess weight management is a really big part of 76, or it was, because your ammo wastes so much, your weapons waste so much. Whenever you start modifying it, you know, it adds weight to them. Your scrap used to weigh so much. Your stim packs and, you know, your healing items and all that stuff, everything weighed something, and it was what the hell is happening? Oh, I guess it's like glitch in the game there. The sun's coming through that rock. Yeah, it was a pretty big deal. I went from being maxed out on all my characters and weight to having about 2 to 3 extra 100 pounds worth of inventory to play with now. So now that we finished the main gold rush thing, I'm going to continue doing my companion Beckett's quest. I already finished the other chicks on other characters, so I'm going to try to learn. I'm going to try to do this one. Wastelanders in general is a really good. Have I played Star Wars: The Old Republic? I have not. I watched some videos on it because I thought maybe I'd get into that. Like I said, I was looking for something to play that whenever you beat it, it's kind of not over. So try to get like the most I can out of my games for my money. I checked it out. It looks interesting, but it looks like it would take a bit to get into. I usually either go for shooters because, well, like Apex Legends is free, so you can get some free stuff. I have no idea where that legendary went. On the 21st. Okay, I'll look into it. Is it free? Is it free to play now, or do you still have to pay to get it? Where the hell did that guy die at? Did he go through the floor or something? Okay. Yeah, I'll look into it. I mean, honestly, I don't have a ton of free time, which I kind of didn't even want to get back into this game because of that. I started, working out and stuff after, right around Christmas. I kind of started, and I don't want to get back into the mode where I don't go. I usually go and at least walk 2 miles a day, and I do some weightlifting at home and stuff like that. I don't want to get back to where I'm not doing stuff like that. I have no idea where that legendary went, but I guess it really doesn't matter. Settler. Dead settler. Does it have like legitimate classes like a DD, tank, healer, or is it kind of everything's a DD? Interesting here. Duct tape. I downloaded that the new Call of Duty Battle Royale game that they put out recently. I haven't even touched it. I was planning on playing it with one of my friends, but I just never even messed with it yet. That was weird. I thought they said it was in this cave. Now it's telling me to go back in there. I must have missed something. So it's saying this way is the way. Okay, yeah, I missed the passage. That's what happened. Is that power armor? Yeah, Raider power armor. Camp steam pack. Not a whole lot to this place. More plasma cores. Why is it saying settlers though? It should have been. I thought these guys were raiders. Is it a single player thing, or do you make like parties and do raids and stuff like that? What is that? Okay, I'll get that in a second. So I played Final Fantasy 11 for a long time, like 5 years. And then I played Final Fantasy 14. I tried to stream it for a while, but it was just too repetitive, and it was basically just grinding levels. There really wasn't a whole lot of content once you hit the max level, and if you wanted to play any other classes or anything, you just had to grind level and grind level and grind level. It was kind of boring, to be honest, and it wasn't very good content to stream. So that's what I'm kind of worried about, is getting into a game like that again. This game isn't great content if the people aren't, because not a whole lot of people are into it. But I'm hoping that Wastelanders will kind of change people's perception of the game and maybe bring some old people back and some new people in.
Okay, without this buff out, the Blood Eagles won't be able to fill their ranks. Oh, we're really doing it!
We're a hell of a team.
Damn right we are. But before we break our arms patting ourselves on the back, we've still got tons of work to do. Anyway, it's time to move on to the big score. I want you to kill the first of the gang's 3 leaders. The Blood. Now, this is the one who finds the most vulnerable and brings them to the cave.
I can tell this is personal for you. I'll take care of it, Beckett.
Yeah, it is. I can't lie. This rips me up inside. I'm terrified. It feels like my own blood is working against me. I feel like I'm forced to be docile here. This is so embarrassing, upsetting. But thank you. I need your help more than
I wish you weren't so damn close to me. That's really creepy. Once the Blood Eagles capture someone, what do they do with them?
Well, they're sent to the cave for processing. Here. I got this holotape off one of the Eagles a while back. It's sickening how little they value a human life, even for a raider.
So are the Blood Eagles just some other cult?
Not at all. I mean, they were just raiders who were destroyed by heavy chem addiction. But then, it wasn't just that. Some of them became incredibly violent and thoroughly enraged. I mean, before they were just a band of maniacs, and it was bad, yeah. But this is new. This is terrible.
What are you gonna do with that buff out?
I'm gonna dig a hole somewhere. Deep. Then bury it. Hopefully it'll sink into the soil and that's it. It's a temporary measure, but necessary. Oh, well, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not gonna use it, if that's what you're thinking. Oh, no, no. I've worked way too hard to escape that crap. Never again.
What's the news from Edwin's gang?
Well, I gave Ronnie the key and told her the news about Bronx. Oh, she's thrilled, by the way, so hopefully we'll hear some news. Soon.
Some bunch of grenades I need to get rid of. Let me see if I can dump some crap here real quick. Oh yeah, I was doing this fog crawler thing. I've also considered getting back into... What the hell? What the hell is happening? I'm in water. Ain't I? The hell am I? The hell am I? I've had some weird fast travels to missions like that where it kicked me out. I've appeared in walls. I don't think they're even supposed to be down there. I don't know. Okay, yeah. I'm supposed to go into the mine. That was weird. You're a dog or something. No. No. So whenever you join an event or a mission or whatever, so like if I clicked on this thing down here, it would fast travel me down to a location that's near that event. That's what this was supposed to do. Instead, it shot me out underwater in a part of the mine that I wasn't supposed to be in, and they weren't either. No, that was definitely not me. I think they're down there, and that's what is going on. I don't know if I can jump down there or not without killing myself. I've never went down there. Actually, I don't know if I've ever been in here. Okay, I think... Are they still down there? I guess we're gonna find out. Wait, why won't it... There it goes. Okay, this is where I was. Yeah, they're down there. They're stuck in this thing. Is there another way to go? They're stuck under the water, and I can't get them. Trying to think of something I could do to possibly draw them out of there, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head that would get them out of there without... Actually, I can't think of anything that would draw them out of there. Guess we're just gonna have to leave this one. Maybe it'll continue and let me come back to it whenever it's not stuck here. Guess we'll hope for that. I'll go kill this dude and maybe Maybe the game will move them to a different location and I'll be able to kill them. Interesting, though. Never had that one happen. We call stuff like that Bethesda features. Come on. You can jump 10 feet, but you can't jump 10 feet in 1 inch. Okay. I guess they're in this building here. Let's see, can I land on that? Okay. Okay, no, they're not. They're farther down. Oh yeah. This is one of my favorite characters. I've got a heavy gunner, a melee character, a stealth character, and a pistol character.
I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts.
I'm still alive. Have to do it.
I don't think I was supposed to jump up here and just smoke everybody, but, you know, that's what happened. Jesse the Hook.
I should be the boss. I really should.
Got him.
I'm gonna do it.
Frank the
Backs
Butcher?
are turned. I swear I'll do it.
There's a lot of... Ooh, a ranger hat. Take that. I don't know if I have one of them. Surprise! Oh, you know... Oh, Sharp Chef's rolling pin? Interesting.
How did I get to this point?
I'm taking your chef hat, too. Oh, and he still has it on his head. That's bullshit. No, he doesn't. Is that everybody? We got here. Okay. I think that's pretty much everybody. There's a turret somewhere. There it is. Well, I killed more named people than he sent me to kill. What is this? Oh. You're still stuck in there. I could leave the server and come back, and maybe that would fix it. But I don't know that for sure. Let's see here. Got your stuff.
I just can't believe you did it. I feel lighter. Really?
Ronnie came by while you were away. She said Edwin can't even consider helping us at all because he's in a state of, despair. Look, I know this sounds, petty compared to what you've already done, but, well, his dog is missing.
To some people, a dog is an important member of the family.
Yeah, those people are called weirdos. I don't care if Edwin wants to marry his dog, all right? If he puts his gang on our side, we all win.
Just give me the details. I'll grab the dog.
Thanks, friend. I know it's silly, but hey, it means something to Edwin, so what can we do?
Okay, so I'm playing a female character, so I'll try to romance. I wanted you to know that I'm glad we've been together we've been getting along so well. I hope you feel the same way.
Well, I'll be honest. I've never been close. I mean, not in the way you're talking about with anyone before. It's kind of new to me. Wait, we are talking about what I think you're talking about, right? You know what? Maybe I'll just stop talking before I say something stupider. Huh? Deal?
I'll find that dog. See ya.
I think its name is Noodles. I'm 60% sure of that. Anyway, good luck. You really saved me. You know that?
I can scrap it? What the hell? It's a named rolling pin that isn't legendary, that's scrappable. It's a rolling pin with razor blades wired around it. It's so damn weird. I'm gonna scrap it. I mean, it's nothing special. I unlocked crafting item sharp. Interesting. I'm gonna try to jump over to White Spring real quick. See if I can't empty out some inventory. I don't remember if I've already sold things or not on this character.
May I be of assistance?
Oh, come on, robot. Weird, you have to learn ways to beat the glitches that Bethesda has.
Serve and protect.
Most of them are pretty simple to get around, though. Okay, all those are fine. Get rid of that.
At your service, ma'am.
Increase arm damage.
At your
1%.
service, ma'am.
Okay, get rid of that. I don't need it. Alright. Got some caps. Alright, where are we going to kill this thing? Okay, I'm going to try to leave the server real quick and come right back. Let's see if it fixes that stupid thing. See, it has 3 options. Regular, which is open world. Fallout First Private World, which is mine. Oh, 8 friends can only be on the world. Okay, I didn't know that. And then Nuclear Winter, which is the Battle Royale, which I've played a little bit, but I don't really care for it. If I wanted to play a BR game, I'd play a BR game. One that's made to be a BR game, not a game that's throwing a BR game in it. I mean, it's not bad though. It was something to kind of add some content, but like I said, didn't hit the spot for me. I wasn't interested in BR games. If I want to go play a BR game, I'm gonna play like Apex Legends. That's my favorite BR game. God damn it! It put me down here again. Okay, so they're just stuck down here under the water, and there's nothing I can do to fix it. Whoa! It's not even textured in here right now. Head sticking out. Can I get up there? Gotcha, bitch! I'll kill you in the dev room. Okay, now I gotta find your body. Please tell me you can't attack me right now. Hang on. Hang on. Looking for your dead friend that I killed. Ugh, I'm swimming through the floor. Where's this dead dude? I saw it for a second. I don't know if I can drown or not, to be honest. This is so weird. Okay. I had whatever he had on him was down here for a second. Oh, there it is. Got it. Oh, it's garbage. Damn it. All that effort wasted on garbage weapon. What is that? Oh, there's a Protectron horde up there too. Damn. Okay, let's go to 76. I don't have to spend all my caps getting there, but this is so weird. Yeah. I think it's my server specifically that's kind of janky. Oh, damn, it's a search for. Fuck. It's definitely Arctos. I'm like 99% sure. Oh, they took don't see them down here? I don't think Riverside Manor has them either. I'll try Arctos. Oh, shit. I'll go to Arctos real quick and see if it's them. If it's not them, I'm not going to look for it. Because it could randomly be in the stupid city, and I don't want to do that. Just trying to get low-level legendaries for whenever I level my next character. So that way he kind of starting out ahead.
Approach and identify. Intruder detected. Beginning search.
There's a legendary Protectron in there somewhere. I saw the name pop up. Yeah, I went to the right place. I just gotta figure out how to get down there. Oh shit. Faster than I wanted to get down there. Got lucky. Serendipity kicked in and I didn't die from that fall. What? Did my food parasites just kill me? Is that what happened? That was weird. No harm, no foul. You don't really lose anything from dying. Unyielding leather chest piece. Some Blanco mac and shiz. Wasn't there another robot I killed in here? Oh, there he is. Ooh, is that a low level? Because that's really good if that's a low level. Yielding. Level 10. Hell yeah. Reduce weapon weight by 20%? That's huge. That's really good. Okay, cool. My little low-level dude's gonna be pimped out before he even starts. Alright, now I'm supposed to do something for that dude. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I gotta go all the way down here? I've been there before, thank God. Alright, we're still in stealth, right? Okay. Don't want to pop out here and get shot at immediately.
Hostile target identified. Attention, citizens.
Did you get to look and see if 76 is still free? I don't want to keep telling people that if it's not. I know it was at one point because I got an email about it being free.
Guiding us through the darkness to his divine light.
What the hell? Why can I not target that dude?
I go to the divine light.
The hell? There's a power armor up there.
I will live forever in the light.
Why does it keep giving me damn miniguns every time I finish a mission too? Jesus Christ. I want an 18-pound weapon that I'm not going to use. At least give me a handmade or something like that. I'll take that ritual mask. There's a...
I had just gotten back from my pre-dawn hunt when the bomb hit. I could see the mushroom cloud from the front window of the house. The way the window framed the explosion was strange. Almost like it wasn't really happening. It was too perfect. Too beautiful. Luckily, Johnson's Acre was too remote to be damaged, but I'm betting it won't be long before I start feeling the effects of the radiation. Whether I want to or not, I'm
I honestly
going
don't
to have
remember.
to travel to Charleston to try and gather supplies before they're all gone. Damn it. If I'd only brought more than a weekend's worth of food, I could have
I randomly died and I had no idea why.
Listening to this message, that probably means I found somewhere else to lay low. Or I never made it at all. Maybe having a roof over your head for the night will give you hope. God knows we can all use a little bit of that right now.
Chapter 7. Constructing the effigy. Gather 10 to 20 bundles of sticks underneath the new moon. Bind them tightly with the entrails of the sacrificial beast and cleanse and bless your tools with holy incense. Construct the form of your effigy with the bundles, using straw or twine to fix them into position. Plant a staff of hewn oak down the center of the effigy. Hammer the staff firmly into the dirt, and pile more sticks, logs, and wood scraps around the base. Anoint your sacred blade with the holy oil made from the Bright One's eggs, and use your blade to bless the effigy for use in your circle.
Okay. Where are you, Noodles? There's a bunch of people throwing on spike boards. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Fly away! Yeah! Reader stuff again. Okay. Dynamite. Oh, they had it hooked to dynamite things. Gotcha. I just hit the thing and tossed them. Cartridge and 10 mil. Okay, where's this dumb dog at? It says something's under me, but I can't find it. Noodles is not a dog. That is not a dog. Noodles was a rat. Okay, go back to my dude, check that in. I'm gonna finish this side guy's quests. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do after that. I'm about halfway done with his thing though.
Well, we're planning to stay up here in the mountains. Always the perfect weather for a drink. So when Ronnie said dog, what she meant was a freaking mole rat? Seriously? Well, I'm sure it'll find its way home, Dad, now that you've freed it. But in the meantime, I've heard the Blood Eagles have recruited
Yeah, I'll definitely check it out.
Named Star.
I don't know how much of a
radio station.
Audience there is
let
for
that
streaming
happen.
stuff like that. If they get the radio working, we could drastically decrease their signal to noise ratio using a burst jammer.
Yeah. I'm sure everything you just said made perfect sense to you, but all I heard was blah, 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 blah.
I've still got
How
two
about you
characters
just
I gotta
stick
do
the
that
burst jam and a bullet into Star's skull. That should be
bolt
the trick.
thing with. So Star needs to die. Got it.
Yeah, it's the only way. Want anything before you head out?
I'll be back.
You'll be back after these messages, right? That's what I heard people used to say all the time.
I remember what I asked. Did you look and see if Fallout 76 was free? I don't want to keep telling people it's free if it's not free anymore. Okay, so I don't have that fast travel point. We'll go to Sludge Hole. Was it still free, or is it no longer free? Let me pick up some more food while I'm out here. Ooh, there's rad toad. That counts as food. There's no free weekend. Okay. It was either last weekend or the weekend before it was free. I got an email about it, letting me know, as somebody that's already enrolled, that it's free. I don't know if I've ever made rad toad eggs before. Okay, well, that's the thing. Gotta take them and eat them. Follow up on the rumors of the other spring. It's probably nothing, but if someone else gets a foothold, the competition will be bad for business. If there is a spring, we'll take it for ourselves. What's that one? Trade for parts. Make a deal to trade for parts. The sludge pit is a cap well, but if we can't keep things running, our stock are not going to last long. If the top of the world decides we're unreliable, they'll come down here and take everything, including our lives. Secure the parts, whatever you need to do. They have water purifiers and stuff. It's interesting. The game itself was free for, I want to say it was like a Friday, Saturday, Sunday thing. Like where you could play it for free, and then if you liked it, you could, I think it was like a 50% off or something like that. I didn't know if they were still doing the thing where you could try it out and see if you like it, and then if you did, you could purchase it. I don't even know how much it costs to buy the game anymore. They've done so many 50% offs, and they had the Christmas sales and stuff. I don't know what the normal price for this game is. Where am I going? That way. I want to say it was the weekend before Wastelanders was free, because they had a 3 times experience thing going on, and they also did the free weekend to try to draw in some new players. And it was kind of like all around whenever or the stay-at-home stuff was happening a lot. Do this quest on my main character, because that's the one I was looking to get all the Raider power armor for. There's tons of Raider power armor in this quest portion. What's that? Nothing good. There's still a guy left somewhere.
There ain't nothing good.
Got him. They have some red stack here. Good. Oh, it's his hide. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I never even played the what do you call it, the old ones, the Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. I tried to play it on my PC, but the game was so old and the resolution was so off that I couldn't get it to run properly. I think I had to turn my monitors down to like 900 over 600, and it still wouldn't play correctly. Hurt. Run away from me. They just need to make good Star Wars games in general, but it seems like BioWare doesn't really care about it, neither does EA. Your little keycard thing.
Blood when this is all over.
Here he is. I really was not a big fan of the new Star Wars game they made. I don't remember what it's even called, to be honest. I bought it, I played it.
Unauthorized access of
they had a good structure before of
self-destruct countdown under dropkick.
What's his name? Force Unleashed. they went from like a super overpowered Jedi apprentice kind of person to the shittiest ginger in the Jedi universe. Flamer barrel. I'm interested.
So, Star's no longer with us, I assume? Good. Well, honestly, I'm really glad you're back. Ronnie is desperate for our help. Turns out Edwin's much sicker than everyone thought, and, well, I don't think he's fit to run their gang any longer.
Edwin's gang probably needs someone stronger, more courageous. Maybe you should take over his gang.
As much as I appreciate the compliment, I think that would be the wrong move. Ronnie deserves to take Edwin's place.
I've never played a single Metal Gear game. I watched one of my friends play the first Metal Gear when it came out. I've never played a single one. What can we do to help?
I was thinking about that. There was a Sadler family that came to Appalachia looking for treasure a while back. They brought their Miss Nanny with them. They don't need it anymore. I was thinking, maybe Ronnie could use it to help with Edwin.
Well. So there is a heart buried under all that Raider bravado.
Don't say stuff like that, or I'll be forced to restore my bad reputation by kicking a cat or something. Oh, in all seriousness, Edwin doesn't deserve to go out like that. I mean, he was a buddy, and I want to do everything I can to make amends with the guy.
I'll go get this robot for Edwin, but this better work.
If it doesn't, we just have to move on without them. Maybe we can convince Meg to help us.
This won't take long. I'll be back soon.
Good. Well, in the meantime, I'll...
yeah, I just wasn't a fan of the newest Star Wars game. Even after you played the game and leveled everything up and got him all these new abilities, he still sucks. He's still the worst Jedi character I've ever played in any Star Wars game. He's awful. Rescue Miss Nanny from Garahan Estate, or from Garahan Mining Quarters. The Force Unleashed, it was just, I mean, it was like ridiculous as far as like the things you could do. Like it was way over the top, powerful. You're an insanely powerful Jedi. You're an apprentice to Darth Vader kind of thing. I mean, it gave you the freedom to choose where you want to go and how you want to approach things, kinda. I mean, it kinda gave you the autonomy to do what you want and go where you want. On the surface, it did, but there was a lot of things. You can't do this planet until you go to this planet, get this skill, or talk to this person, or so it was like open, but like fake open. Like it made you seem like you had the choice, but you really didn't have much of a choice because you had to do things in a pretty particular order with a little bit of deviation in there. But the story was fine. It's just you felt like such a pansy playing that guy because he was so bad. Like I said, they had the Force Unleashed. It was such a good game with all the powers and everything. They could have kind of played off of it a little bit, but I mean, I get he was a Jedi apprentice, but damn, he was garbage.
Yes, dearie?
What the hell? Oh, I rescued her already. I don't really need to do anything else here. I guess I could just peel out. Maybe. My thing was the power level. Like you felt so underpowered. Even at the end of the game, after I was getting ready to fight the last mission, I guess you want to say, and I had all these skills built up and leveled up, and I still went into it, and I'm like, my guy still sucks. Like he's just not overpowering really in any way. They give you the ability to make your lightsaber look different, and you could use like a single lightsaber or a double bladed lightsaber, but the two lightsaber thing was kind of like an ability, like a move, instead of actually a thing that you're using like that. I don't know. It wasn't for me. So I've heard some people say like it's one of their favorite Star Wars games, but I've heard a lot of people kind of say what I say. I think they kind of phoned it in.
My God. Oh, I'm glad you're back. Oh, I've got some news you need to hear.
Everything okay?
No, not okay at all. It's Frankie, my kid brother. I told that idiot to leave Foundation and hide, but he wouldn't listen. And now the Blood Eagles have him, and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. This is all my fault.
You must really love your brother to be so worried.
You're damn right. He's all I've got, okay? I've watched out for that stupid kid ever since our father was killed, leaving us both alone. Yeah, well, I know. It sounds like a typical boo-hoo sob story, but it's true.
I'll take care of this, Beckett.
You're a real friend. You truly are. Okay, Beckett. Breathe here. Come on, let's see. He's a smart kid. I mean, maybe he'll escape on his own, right?
Yeah, I know. It's impossible to make everyone happy about
Damn it!
anything, ever.
God. I just keep imagining the terrible things they're doing to him.
If they would have put $100 bills in each one of the cases of the games, somebody still would have bitched about how the $100 bills were folded. It's ridiculous, but everybody has an opinion. That was mine. I didn't care for it because I felt, even though after almost beating the game, I still felt like my character was extremely weak. Snap out of it, Beckett. Think.
Whew. Yeah. No, you're right. I can't let this get to me. Think. I need to think. Wait. I got it. Okay, I know what we need to do. Okay, the Blood Eagles have another leader. Some sicko they call the Eye. Okay, he's the gang's information extractor. Okay, you need to find him. He's elusive, but I know where he does some of his worst shit to people. It's a place they call the Lab.
I promise you, if they've harmed Frankie in any way, I'll rip them apart with my bare hands.
Thank you, friend. I knew I could depend on you to have my back. Just do what you need to do and come back safe. I don't want to lose you to those maniacs.
I'll find the eye, but what are you gonna do?
I'll head to Foundation. See if I can get a hold of some of Frankie's friends or rummage through his stuff. I'll see what I can turn up. Need anything before you head out?
Beckett, I'm really sorry about your brother. I just wanted you to know that I'm here for you if you ever need me.
Thank you. I really think I needed to hear that. If you weren't here, I don't know what I'd do.
I'll see what I can find. I'll be back.
Just hurry. There's no telling how long my brother will be able to hold out.
Some of it has to do with the player base. Some of it has to do with what the developer thinks that the consumer is wanting. Damn it. Damn it. Wrong one. What? Oh, whoops. Cut off that too. Stop shooting my house. Yeah, sometimes the gaming company just doesn't have their pulse or their finger on the pulse of what their consumer base is wanting. And I can speak to it for this game. They put out these things called vault raids that were time sensitive and god awful. Holy shit, they were bad. That's actually what made me take a break for a while, was how awful, just flat awful they were. And nobody was looking for that content in the game. But they still made the content. They paid developers to put something in the game that every person complained about. Nobody enjoyed it. But yeah, that was my reason I took a break, was because of that DLC specifically. Or not, I guess not DLC, that content that they added to the game just wasn't good and wasn't something I was looking for personally as a player, and most people had the same opinion. It just wasn't what the game needed or what we were looking for. Plus, it had a lot of issues. You would get disconnected. It was like it was a 4-man raid of a vault kind of deal. You would have, it was pretty common for people in your group to get disconnected, so you would wind up very shortly into the thing being short-handed, where you only had 2 or 3 people left out of your 4-man group. It was time sensitive, so if there was any lag on the side of Bethesda servers, which there always was, you would have problems even finishing the thing. And then the rewards were very bad for the amount of effort that you had to put into it.
State your name for the record.
I'm Frankie Beckett. My brother is one of you. Just bring him in here. He can explain everything.
Drink?
No, thanks. I don't do chems. My brother does them, and he's always getting hurt and sick, so I don't. If it's all the same to you, no thanks. Okay.
So you didn't find Frankie either. Damn it. Well, Foundation wasn't a complete bust. I mean, no one knew where Frankie went, but I did find this holotape. Seems Frankie had a girlfriend. Never thought I'd live to see the day. Oh, poor kid. I hope we can get him out of this mess, if he's still alive.
You may need to prepare yourself to accept his loss and move on.
Look, I know. It's in the back of my mind all the time right now, okay? But I refuse to give up until I have proof. And I can promise you one thing. Whether Frankie is dead or alive, we are gonna hunt down and kill as many of these goddamn Blood Eagles as we can.
I found this holotape too. It has your brother's name on it.
Wait. This is a recording of one of the Eye's sessions at the lab. I don't know if I'm ready to listen to that. You know, but I suppose I'll have to. While I'm doing that, I need you to help out with a new problem. Word's come down that the Blood Eagles are stockpiling poison to use on settlers' food supplies. We can't let that happen.
I'll go grab the poison so they can't use it on anybody else.
Alright, sounds good. After I listen to the recording, I'll keep looking for Sage. I could use his, sense of humor right now.
I'll be back soon with an armful of deadly poison.
Aww, that's the sweetest thing anybody ever said to me.
Make sure I don't need to scrap or drop anything before I leave my house here. Retrieve the poisons. Where is the poison? Okay, that stupid Wendigo thing needs to go away. There we go. Ammo dump? Okay, I can do that. I've been there before. Die Hard, of which game are we talking about? Are we talking about Star Wars, or are we talking about 76? Okay. No, I'm pretty realistic about everything. I definitely do not feel that all of the hate this game has got is justified. There's always something good about some game, regardless of what game it is. There is always something good about a game, but there are definitely times where people are not looking for the good in games. Like I said, it's a cool thing now, it seems, in this time, to be offended and upset about things, because more people like to watch other people complain about stuff, and they form their opinion off the complaining, than it is for people to, kind of even do just pros and cons. I try to look for the good things and be constructive about what I think could be improved. This game, they tooled around with this game for 18 months and without making any improvements. And Wastelanders was a huge step. It was definitely a massive step in the right direction. The voice acting is good. The characters are good, and I want to say rich. They could have added some more to it, but it's definitely a better step than it was. I mean, like I said, just massive for the franchise. I really hope that it brings new people in and old people back, because if they continue to make content like this game could be an amazing and great game in the long term.
I'm already halfway drunk. Oh boy. Heads up. Here we go.
I heard your sweet voice, Beckett. Is it time?
Look, I don't want to ask, but I just have to. Sage, time for what, buddy?
Oh, time for the air to breathe into us instead. Time for the rise to sun, for the memories to forget us.
Yeah. Oh, okay. No. Nope, it's not time. All right. Look, I need your help, okay? The Blood Eagles have my brother. Can you help me find him, or what?
Oh, a brother found, a brother lost, or somewhere in between, perhaps.
Sage, man, I appreciate your help, okay? I do, but if you don't give me a straight answer, so help me, I'm gonna pull your heart out through your ribcage.
What? Heart? Yes, the heart is at the key. Beckett, the answer is simple. The claw is meant for you, and will be exactly where your heart left it.
I don't understand, okay? Where my heart left it? Where my heart left my brother? Okay, that's all you're gonna tell me, isn't it? Okay. Bye, I guess. Thanks. Damn it.
Okay. Can you tell me where to go? Bring poison back to Beckett.
Okay, I'm not sure if any of that was very helpful. Why I put up with that guy, I'll never know. I need to stew on what he said, I suppose. The claw is meant for you, and it is exactly where your heart left it. I know the claw is the last of the 3 Blood Eagle leaders, but is meant for you? I mean, what does that mean?
I don't think it's that complicated. Sage is saying you need to kill the claw.
Yeah, well, that's gonna happen no matter what Sage says. What about the bit with the heart? Where your heart left it, he said.
The heart might represent love. Where did you and your brother start drifting apart?
When the blood told me that I would get to watch everyone I love slowly get shredded in front of my eyes, I imagined everything I could do to stop loving anyone. I gladly overdosed on the buff out to burn it out of my heart.
Maybe he's saying you broke Frankie's heart. When could that have happened?
When I started going overboard with the chems, I guess. When I mixed them up with poisons. With the Blood Eagles.
As soon as I finish streaming, because I don't want to eat up any bandwidth trying to download, or I'd start it now. As soon as I finish streaming, I'm gonna go get something for lunch, and go for a jog, then go get something for lunch. So whenever I finish my stream, I'm gonna start downloading it, and hopefully it's done by the time I get back, probably an hour or two. I have, I think it's 300 gigabytes per second. I have Charter in my area. It's generally pretty good. It all depends on the size of the file. Sage is clearly giving you grief for losing sight of what's important, namely your family.
I think it was the chems that I took which made me forget everybody. It made me forget myself.
All I can be certain of is that the heart is referring to Frankie.
It's almost as though he's tying the claw and Frankie together. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's it. Okay, Sage was saying that Frankie is being held by the claw. This is perfect. I know exactly what we need to do. I'll grab Ronnie and track down exactly where the Claw is keeping Frankie. In the meantime,
I might actually try to stream it
to
tonight and see, just kind of give it a fair shake.
Handle it.
Maybe 2 or 3 hours stream. The eye is dead meat. Count on it.
Look, I can't thank you enough for everything you've done. Sticking by me like this while I bark orders at you? Hell, you're more than just a friend to me. You're like family. Thank you. Anything you need before you go?
Alright, I'm off.
Look, please, just be careful. Alright, last thing I
Probably
want to
gonna
do is
stream
lose
for
someone else that means a lot.
About another hour, maybe 45 minutes to an hour. I try to do at least 3.5 to 4 hour streams every time I jump on. Food. Son of a bitch. Alright, so the next one is down there. If I'm gonna start, do you have any recommendations? Like, is it better to be light or dark? I don't know if there's like a bounty hunter class, Jedi. Like, is everybody a Jedi, or can you be like whatever? I mean, do you have any recommendations how you would start, or what you would do if you were starting a new one?
I'm gonna do it. When their backs are turned, I swear I'll do it. I miss my...
I mean, is there classes other than being able to start as like somebody that you can use the Force? And is there benefits in doing that, or I mean, should you just be a Jedi because being a Jedi is the best thing you can do in the game?
I fucking hate everything.
And I'm sure that other things are viable, obviously, but
I am so fucking bored.
would it be?
Where did we put those cannons?
would it be more fun for me if I started out and played a Jedi or a Sith? Is there anything story-wise why you would recommend going either Sith or Jedi either?
I should be the boss. I really should.
So is there any is there any reason to not be a Jedi? Like, is there a benefit of being a bounty hunter or something like that? Or should you just be a Jedi? Or should I be a Jedi because it's the most, you know, something that would probably interest me in the game better? I just don't want to, like, you know, play and it not be, like, I try to be, I don't know. I don't even know what the classes are. Say I try to be, like, something like Boba Fett, a bounty hunter kind of, or blaster type of character instead of somebody that uses lightsabers. Is there a benefit to doing that? Or should you just go lightsaber swinging because lightsaber swinging is the funnest swinging? Sorry, it's kind of a lot of loaded, long question, but Earl was whining and couldn't stop yammering on after the raid today because I took his chair. That mangy mongrel has the nicest bed out of all of us. If I'm gonna be sitting around all day while they go raiding, I'm gonna be comfortable while I do it. Goodbye, Earl. Well, I get back to my post tonight after dinner, and my chair is gone. I guess it decided to get up and walk to Earl's room all on its own. I took back what was rightfully mine, and now it's time to claim his life, too. It's time to put an end to this tomfoolery. Randy would handle leading the raids better anyway. Okay, so not a whole lot there. Just raiders being raiders. I need to go over on that side. Oh, I already killed the eye. Did I finish this place? Okay, I gotta return to Beckett. Alright, well. I killed the dude that I was supposed to kill and wasn't even paying attention. I killed him. Now I need to find a workbench because I am full as hell. Handmade glue, that's what it was. Workbench around here somewhere. I still hear a turret running. It's either a glitch or I missed a turret. Yeah, there's the chair that he took. Need a workbench so I can scrap some crap. But I don't see one. I need to find a quicker way down than walking all the way down this damn thing. Yeah, I'll scrap that too. Okay, down on the ground. Need a workbench. There we go. Workbench. deal. Okay, back to Beckett for the next mission.
There you are. 2 down, 1 to go, eh? We're on a damn roll. While you were dealing with the trash, I managed to get a hold of Ronnie. And she's gonna help us take down the Blood Eagles at their final stronghold, the Watoga Underground.
We should head out there right away.
We will. Just let me ask one thing before we go. You know, I'm just a little worried about what's gonna happen after we rescue Frankie and take down the Claw. You know, my work here will be done, but I mean, where does that leave us?
I don't know. I didn't know you felt that deeply about me, Beckett.
That's well, that's not exactly what I meant. But hey, I mean, who knows what the future holds? Hmm? Let's just see if we can get all this crazy shit done first, huh?
You're welcome to stay at my camp as long as you like.
That's what I was hoping you'd say. You know, it's kind of funny. In another life, you would have made a hell of a raider yourself. Imagine that. All right, I'm gonna head out to Watoga Underground and get things set up with Ronnie. You meet us there. Let's do this.
Let's do it. Dump some crap in my box. Sure, gave me another minigun, because that's just what I needed. Oh, it's all right. And of course, he gave me more aid that I don't need. Let's see here. Medics in there. Some of these damn stim packs in there. Stealth boys. Save that stuff to sell tomorrow. Okay, get rid of these. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. Missiles. Gamma rounds. I got 19 plasma cores. I need to move those over to my other character. He will like that. I think I was down to about 10 or 15 of them, so it's good. We gotta cook. I need to cook. Okay. Go to Watoga Underground.
Just taking it all in.
So there's nothing that's really close to it. I guess we'll just go to Shopping Plaza. This person. Oh, it's Ronnie. Okay.
You're here. Now it's a party.
Is this the one you were talking about?
Yep.
I want your hat. So you're the mysterious Ronnie. I almost thought Beckett was making you up.
Yeah, I could see Beckett doing something like that. Luckily for both of you, I'm perfectly real. Here you go. Key to this joint. Didn't come cheap, but since you're here to take down the Claw, it was worth every cap.
I know this is a big risk for your gang. Thanks for doing this, Ronnie.
Oh, shucks. Now you gonna make me cry. Let's not get all warm and fuzzy here, Slick. This is a debt being paid back. Nothing more.
I'll make sure it's worth the caps you spent.
Yeah, you better. My ass is hanging out in the breeze on this one.
We know, Ronnie. We know. Anyway, here's the plan. Ronnie's gonna head to the main garage entrance and get her gang revved up. And in the meantime, we're gonna cut our way through the Eagles and head to the garage control room and get the door open from the inside. Clear enough?
This is a bad time to tell you how I really feel. This a bad time to tell you how I really feel about you?
Listen, if my head weren't all out of whack worrying about this last push, I'd be, well, I'd be more into what you're laying down. Look, all that matters to me right now is getting my brother out of this hellhole alive. And when we get back, we can talk about us. Cool?
Yep, I got it.
One more thing. The Claw is the only one who knows where they're keeping Frankie. So don't go all gun-happy on me until I give the go-ahead.
I already told my gang. Any of them shoots the Claw, they gotta answer to me.
All right. Good luck. I'll see you both on the other side.
All right, we're going in hot. Not a very well guarded underground, I have to say. Bypass the sliding mechanism. Damn it. Let's take off concentrated fire. We'll put on 1 and then 2 lock picking. Hopefully we won't need more than 2. Nothing completely necessary. These care, I'll take that. First aid's empty. Bubblegum, no thank you. I'm gonna go back real quick because there's a set of stairs that go down. I thought that was the way to go, but it doesn't seem like it is. Looks like this opens. No, it does not. So there's literally nothing down here. Well, that's interesting. There's like a whole subterranean road down here. Is there roles like tank and damage dealer and stuff like that? Because usually when I played MMOs in the past, I played
no wonder
I played tanks.
The place.
Cash register. Nothing really here. This place is kinda bare, to be honest. a sweet looking car. Come over here, dude. I want to take a picture of that. Oh shit. Where am I? What the hell? I'm not even in the same room. What the hell? You like shot me out in the room I was already out of. Okay, there we go. Something Dane came up. Well, if I wasn't busy doing this, I'd go do that. So light or dark side doesn't matter. Yeah, like I said, I usually play tanks, but I don't know if that's viable. That's the way I came in, I'm guessing. Let's try to cut back this way. Looks like I need to keep going that way. This is a dead end. Must be a way down here I can go. Try to jump down and see if there's a way to go. We should. Okay. You don't have anything you would recommend that you would like how you would start the game, what class or anything like that, do you? I needed to do. Okay, that's cool. Take some free script. There's no terminal in here I can use, right? No. Supposed to be going. I thought one of them control rooms would be a place to go to open this door, but it is not. I can't go that way. doesn't. There's no buttons or anything here. No. Okay. It's acting like I need to go that way, but I can't. There's nothing that takes me that way, is there? I usually either play stealth characters or tanks if it's a group game. Let's see, I went through here. Did I miss something back here? Maybe I can go somewhere else. Maybe? Psychotabs. Don't see any keys. Let's see, I came through here. Try down here. Okay. Huh. I'm confused. I don't know what I missed something. This is taking me outside. Okay, that's taking me outside, so. And that doesn't go. Damn it. That doesn't go anywhere. I've checked all these things. Any key in here, maybe? This one needs a key. And I don't have the plaza key. Check these bathrooms. Maybe somebody left it in the bathroom. Skirt, bowler hat. I don't see a key. Any keys back here? Okay, so no key there. What does this terminal do? Maybe I need to use a terminal. None of these work. Yeah, they're all unavailable. Okay, never mind. Okay. It's supposed to take me down to B. I went down here. It takes me through down here. Went through here. It doesn't let me in. Gotcha. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Hopefully. Okay, I think I opened this door, right? God damn, you walk loud. figured out where I'm supposed to go.
Oh, what's wrong? You scared? Useless.
A whole bunch of brand new looking cars down here.
I miss you.
It's kind of cool. Wish there was something you could do with them.
Still alive. How am I still alive?
We gotta somehow go that way. I feel like I'm not exploring this place very well. But I feel like it's pretty linear too. Definitely going the right way because I keep running into guys I gotta kill, but I don't know how to get where I'm supposed to go.
I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts.
Hey, quit that. Decent scrap anyway. None of the Jedi ones are very popular. What would you say like the top two most powerful ones to be are? Like if you were going to choose between option A and option B, which would you consider the top two powerful ones? So we got a terminal here, which I'm probably supposed to use. Come on, dude. Beckett, you're killing me. If you were, what would you consider the top two most powerful of the options in the game? To all stock workers, please remember to follow stocking procedures. Each item needs to be precisely placed on the appropriate shelving unit. We have seen our automated picking system deliver the wrong parts. Complaints have included tires being attached to steering wheels and trunks filled with coolant. Human error is avoidable through automation. So basically, do your job better or we'll replace you with robots. That is a creepy damn picture. God damn it. creepy ass picture of a clown. Keeps trying to push me up. I think I'm clipping that chair. Let's go with story. Story is usually what hooks me into games. If it has a good story, I'll probably play it. I can usually forgive that you. That's probably why I still play this game. I can usually forgive technical problems and less good gameplay if there's a good story to keep drawing me towards finishing it. Damn, there's a lot of cars here. Anything I need to scrap? Yeah, got a hard receiver. What's that? Nuka-Cola cranberry? I'll take that. Never seen that before. Maybe that's something new. Mini nuke detonator shells? Don't really need that. Mini nuke stabilizer fins. Mini nuke hemisphere cores. Maybe you can make your own mini nukes if you pick up the parts. Okay. I don't think this is our way we're supposed to go. But I can't go down this way anymore because I've run out of thing. But I opened a door to something. The door to where? What? Where was the door? Oh, I might get stuck on there. I have a feeling I will. Let's just go around. Let's see here. Just looking for more guys. If I see more guys, I know I'm going the right way. So none of those opened. Closed. I don't want to backtrack too far because I don't know where I'm going. Okay. Pick her up, truck. I usually gravitate toward playing good players or good characters. Even whenever I'm consciously making a decision to try to do evil playthroughs, it's hard for me to do evil playthroughs. I guess I gotta jump down. At least I'm gonna try it. Let's see. Okay, there's a door there. Okay, more guys. We're on the right track.
One less mouth to feed!
guys to shoot usually means I'm going the right way. Okay, another station. Good, we haven't picked up much. What is that? First aid box. Let's see what's in here. Yeah, I usually play good characters as a rule. Even whenever I try to play bad playthroughs and make negative decisions like kill people, sometimes I puss out and just start doing nice stuff. It's really hard for me to play a negative or evil character. Okay, kill the legendary.
Promise I'll only cut off one hand if you show yourself now.
Kind of interesting. They built this whole thing up over a car thing. Gotcha. What are you in the game? And does it matter, like, if you have people that play as an evil character, can you still play with them as a good character? Or is there a really much social interaction in that game? Come on.
Bored. Where did I put those chems?
Shit just got hairy. I wasn't expecting that many guys to come charging at me. Oh, it's a charging thing. I'm assuming if I open that, guys are going to start coming in and more stuff's going to spawn. So let's take a look around before I do that. Is it turn-based? Because I know the old stuff was turn-based. Is this game turn-based or is it real-time strategy? Industrial size shortening. Man, there's just not a whole lot in the ways of good loot here. There's a door I can open here. What's that? Oh, just meat I can't interact with. Dead squirrel. Dead chicken. Go down here real quick and see if there's anything down here. Doesn't look Was it there? Okay, I'm not a big PvP fan at all. I don't care to play PvP. So I'm guessing you have characters in both factions then? So if I did play, you could play with me regardless. Oh, what's up? What's up, the Claw?
What the hell? Frankie? Is that you?
That's right, Beckett. It's me, your baby brother. Surprise, surprise!
No. No way. This doesn't make any sense. You're the Claw? How is that possible?
Oh, Beckett. Always 2 steps behind, racing to catch up. Think, brother, think. The Claw lives within all of us, waiting for the moment it awakens and tears its way through our flesh, only to burst forth anew. We're all the Claw.
Frankie, listen to me. You gotta fight this. It's the chems. They did something to you. Changed you. This isn't you, man. You can beat this thing.
Oh. The fight ended long before it began, sweet brother. It died when you left me in Foundation. Left me so you could seek the Claw yourself. The draw was too much for you, wasn't it? The allure of power, making you forget the past. Making you forget everything you love.
Look, man. I'm sorry, okay? I was wrong. I shouldn't have stuffed you away like that. We should have stuck together. Look, it is all my fault. Come on, Frankie. Snap out of it. Okay, you are my brother, and I need you to come home.
Frankie? No. No, 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 no. Frankie's dead. You killed him, Beckett. By abandoning him, you pulled the trigger. But I know why you're really here. To slay the Claw and yourself become the Claw anew. Finish the job, Beckett. Do what you must.
Okay.
I don't know what to do. I never expected anything like this. Please. I need your help.
I kind of thought this was going to happen.
I don't know if Frankie's in there or not anymore. Maybe he's too far gone to save it, and I should just pull the trigger. Please, help me.
You love your brother, Beckett. Talk to him. Remind him how much he means to you.
Oh my God, you're right. I let him get inside my head. I need to focus. Let me talk to him. Hey, Frankie? I want you to look at me.
Look? Yes.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Look. Look beyond this
I think I have the
shell
options
made
open
of
for URLs.
skin
I'm not 100% on that. If not, let me know and I'll have to change permissions.
Is the soul of the claw.
Focus on my voice, Frankie. It's just me and you against the world, buddy. Just like old times. Come on, man. Focus. I know you've been hurt, Frankie. And I know I wasn't there for you, especially when you needed me the most. And I'm sorry.
No. It's not that easy, Beckett. The claw demands a high price for failure. The price is suffering.
Listen to me, Frankie. Do you remember when we were kids? You know, we were playing near that bombed-out factory in Maryland? And those rabid dogs just jumped out of nowhere and just surprised us. And we ran and we ran. But then I fell into that ditch and twisted my leg like a dumbass, right? I told you to run. But what did you say to me, man? Try and remember.
No, Beckett. Those moments died when Frankie died. Only a fool dwells in the past. The Blood Eagles are our future.
No. No, there's no claw. And there's no Blood Eagles. There's just me and you right now. All right, so shut up and listen. After the dogs were gone and you reached into the ditch to help me out, what did you say? Tell me, goddammit, Frankie, tell me!
No, I said, we were brothers and we'd never walk away from each other. No matter how bad, no matter
how bad things became. Yeah, that's exactly right. You fought off those dogs with nothing but a goddamn broken baseball bat. And it almost killed you, man. But you saved me. I mean, you were so caught up from the fight, I thought I was gonna lose you, Frankie.
I remember. You stole those meds from me to fight off the rabies. You kept watch over me for weeks. Why can't I see it clearly? The hell happened to me, Beckett? God, this hurts. It hurts so much.
Oh, God, I know it hurts, man. I know it does. But whatever it takes, we'll get through this together. All right, we are family, and I love you, Frankie. Always have. I always will.
I love you too, Beckett. And I'm sorry. Sorry for everything.
I can't believe I was able to talk him through that.
I knew you could do it, Beckett.
Well, I'm glad one of us did. You know, if anything, I should be disappointed with myself. You know, this is all my fault to begin with. I started him down this path by not being there for him. And to make matters worse, I was such a chicken shit, I forced you to make this decision. Not my finest hour.
I'm here for you, Beckett. I got your back.
And I have yours. Forever. I mean that. Okay. I'm gonna bring Frankie to a friend I know who can help him fully recover from his addiction. Head back to your camp, all right? And I'll meet you there soon. And before you say anything, yes, I promise to show up. Okay? Don't worry. Have a safe trip back.
Okay. Well, we finished that. I kind of... I'm going to do AWOL armament. Hell yeah. Yeah, I kind of saw that, if you can even call it a plot twist coming. I pretty much expected that was going to be the case.
Attention patriotic citizens. This is Sergeant Gutsy ABA-1. A United States Army convoy has been attacked. Send authorities and able-bodied individuals
First off, I was stealth there, and why was it taking 2 hits to kill everything? Okay, that one took 3. What the hell's happening?
This is your moment to show Uncle Sam what you've got. Good luck. Stay strong.
What the hell? Oh, it's my bag. Alright. Crit shot at him. It didn't kill him. And I shot him a second time and it made the sound like it made impact, but it didn't kill him. So damn weird. Come on, robots. Okay, there's some this way. Best Vanguard piece in the world, and it's still gonna be garbage. That one's complete. There's crap in there. I can move now. No. No. Doesn't the ant meat give you carry weight? Yeah, 10 carry weight. Oh, I'm still 1 pound over. I bet I can drink some water. Nailed it. What else we got here? There we go. What's that? Messenger? No thanks. No messenger. You are bad. Yeah, I can see it. Is that like an information page, or is that a download link? What is it? I got the Blood Eagle outfit. That's not something I was looking for. Is he back yet? Yeah, good. I can finish this. Back at the Questline.
You are. I had some news for you about Frankie. Talked to Ronnie, and she said she's gonna handle everything, like making sure all that buff-out crap is out of his system. Poor kid. It's gonna be a slow road to recovery.
I hope we've seen the last of the Blood Eagles.
Unfortunately, it won't be. There's still plenty of those maniacs around. And the important thing is that we took out their leadership. And since that was what I set out to do, I'm officially out of a job.
Okay. Quitting the whole raider racket, I'm guessing?
That's right. After all the crap I've been through, there's no way I'm going back to that life. Now, don't get me wrong, I'll still be more than happy to accept the caps that come with brokering any jobs for you, if you're interested.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Great. I'll see what my contacts come up with. Hey,
okay, I'll check them out after I get
before you
done
take off, I just have one last thing to say.
I got one more thing.
Since I've been in
just remembered I need to do. I'm gonna try to
sorts of people.
Try to do before my. Done
Most
streaming.
of them wouldn't bother to help you if you were dying at their feet, but you and what you've done for me and for my family. Listen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to repay you.
How we truly feel about each other is payment enough.
I'm not really sure how to respond to that. Look, you see, I've never had anyone that wanted to get this close to me. You know, it feels strange, and it scares the hell out of me. I couldn't even keep my family intact. How was a relationship with you ever gonna work? I mean, you know, what if I mess things up? I know. I sound crazy, but for once, you know, it's not the Cavs talking. Does this change your mind about things? Like about us?
We take things one step at a time, like everyone else does.
Yeah. I guess that's the way normal people handle these things, right? So, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do now. I've actually never been in a relationship with someone before. Wow, great start, right? You know, maybe I'll just shut up and let this work out naturally. Yeah, that's probably best.
Please tell me that's not what it gives me for finishing his quest. Oh, it gave me the final words. What's the final word? It is a 50 cal. Anti-armor, fire rate, damage resistance while reloading. Wow, of all the things to put as a third one. So, it's not good. You are not good. No, you're not. I at least could have made it like 90% weight reduction or something. That's just terrible. It's 20 pounds. It is 20 pounds of bad gun. It is awful. The other one, I did the astronaut one too, and that one is just god-awful as well. Holy crap, they gave some bad weapons for a reward. I guess it's 40 script, though that's a thing. It is something. Got a weird light ray thing going on over there. Oh, I still have 0 scripts. Okay, well, alright, so something I need to do, which I forgot. The reason I haven't been able to finish my house is I forgot I don't have the fusion reactor. So I can get it from powering up one of these things. So I'm going to try to do this one and see if I can get it real quick. And if not, I'll do the other one too. I thought they're 100% drop rates because I've never had to do them a second time to get a reactor plan, but
Attention, customers.
that might not be right.
Ananga Power Plant has experienced an unexpected failure. We apologize for the inconvenience. Rest assured that our maintenance crews are working hard to minimize the outage and safely restore power. Based on current projections, most customers should expect power to be restored by...
Where are the cooling towers? Okay, there we go. I don't know if there's guys around here or not. Hopefully this won't take a long time. These are usually pretty quick. I think there's mole miners in here. Shit! Missed. It's definitely easier hopping around on the pipes, though. You can see what you're trying to repair. Come on. Alright, cool. I'll definitely check those out. I usually leave this chat open even whenever I stop streaming, just so I don't have to reopen it again. So I'll copy all of the links that you put in there, and I will check them out after I stream. But you said not to start until the 21st. How long is the double XP thing? Oh, that's right, there's two of these towers. I was wondering where the other ones were. Damn it. Can't jump up there. There we go. Wow, you just do not want to let me target that. 1 to 2 weeks, okay. I was kind of thinking, whenever you said that it starts on the 21st, I was thinking, that seems really weird for a double XP thing to start on, like, a Tuesday. But maybe that's just how they do it, I don't know. Okay, other cooling tower is up there. That should be all of this one. Okay. Oh, shit, I was trying to jump through the gap. Okay. Is there a level cap on what you can do for free? Like, can you only go to like level 10 or 20 or I don't even know how the levels work on that game. Let's see. Where's a place I can jump up? Maybe right here. Nope, I don't think I can fit through the pipes. Okay. I'll have to just wander around. repair it all the way, it doesn't give me the waypoints to everything I need to fix. That's already fixed. Game. Okay. Yeah, we got all that done. Cool. I really need this fusion generator so I can power up my house and finish building it. It's the literally the last thing I'm missing. Okay, this is the next body. Oh, there it is. Where is he? Oh well. He's far enough away, I don't have to worry about him right now. No consoles or anything in here? I hear a broken console somewhere. Maybe it's below me. Yeah, it's got to be below me. Everything's below me, I think.
Generator system repaired.
Yeah, it's not fully repaired though. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. Damn it. I got wedged in between a pipe and a reactor. Back where I was. Yeah, this is the reactor. If you don't fully repair these, it doesn't give you the waypoints to the next one, so that's why I'm doing it. There's two of them over here. One of them. Okay. Next one is... Okay. So somehow I gotta go over here. It's reactor. Okay, maybe it's gotta go through the reactor somehow. Looks like the way. Okay, I hear leaking. I'm getting close. Just how do I get to it? How do I get to it? This broken ball doesn't take me closer, does it? Aha! Ah, shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That was a very bad time for a gun to break. Oh, you bastard. I hit him 3 times in the chest. That should have killed him. Gotcha. Yeah. It was a really bad luck my gun broke at the time it did, and then really bad luck that those 3 shots in the chest didn't kill him. It happens, though. Living the life of a bloodied build is risque. You know, you're always running around with 20% health, and if something sees you, you're probably dead. Come on. Okay, this is the main control room. Any tech data in here while I'm here? No. Okay, so I should have a door. There should be a door that'll take me into the next area. I just gotta figure out where the hell it is. Oh, there's tech data. How do I get in there? No, it's not. That's the restart. That's not what I need. I need something to let me through into this area. It's not there. See, this looks like it would open. There's no console. How do I open this? Am I missing something? There's 2 doors here and over there that look like they open, but I'm not seeing consoles near them to open them. How do I open the damn doors? Maybe I can't open them from that side. Okay, I hear hissing again. I'm getting closer. Bingo. We had to go in the old-fashioned way. Yeah, the consoles are on this side. Okay, that's why I couldn't figure out how to get through them. One more will get me where I need to be. I need to take some Rad-X. I'm about ready to die.
All systems green. Standing by to restart.
Okay, now I just need to go through one of them doors. Start her up. Ah, I hit the button too quick. I didn't want to get de-radiated. hopefully I get the thing I need.
Attention customers, power has been restored. If you experience any further interruptions, please contact the Monongah Power
Fusion
Service
generator.
hotline.
That's exactly
Thank
what I was
you,
looking for.
and have a nice day.
That is what I needed. I think if you do any of them 3 times, even if you do the same one 3 times on 3 different servers or whatever, you always get all 3 in a row. I've never had to do them more than 3 times. Oh, the texturing was fucking up. Look at that. What the hell is happening? That is weird. It's only at certain angles too. It's not all of them. It just looks like it's getting my periphery more than it is right in front of me. Whatever. We got what we needed. Oh, I forgot to get my loot. Damn it. Gotta figure out where that is. Oh, it's right here. It's worth picking up. It was lead. Alright, back to my house. Oh, uranium fever's up. I'll go do that real quick. Oh. Call it.
Please stop and approach for identification. Only employees of Blackwater Mine permitted to access mining equipment. Scanning. Visual scan.
I watched a video, I want to say it was maybe a week or 2 ago. Somebody made a YouTube video about is it worth starting Knights of the Old Republic in 2020? And for the most part, the video said, yeah, it's pretty worth it. I watched some of the cutscenes that are part of that game. There's some pretty badass cutscenes from that.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational. Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
Why am I not getting sneak attacks? That was weird. Okay, we are here for scrap-related materials. Why'd you do it, you bastard? Really don't care if they blow out the side tube. It's this one I want to keep alive.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
So is the trial thing, is it a time thing where you get to like free trial for 2 weeks or a week or a month or whatever, or is it just based on your level? Like once you hit 60, you have to pay to progress further. And like I said, I'll have the game downloaded today. I wasn't going to activate it until closer to when I was going to play in case it's a time-based thing. But if it's not, then I'll just do it whenever. I didn't break that one. Do you get like 2 free weeks of play, or do you get to level 60 before it starts to matter? I was assuming that there's a trial, that's why you get it free. Or is it just free, no strings attached, until you reach level 60? Then you have to pay for whatever the current content is.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Can't put me out, eh? Damn terrible Zealot stuff.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Also, I honestly don't know how much of it I'm gonna play because, like I said, I'm trying not to get too tied into games. Unless I'm streaming, I'm usually not playing a video game. Come on. I can hear you assholes. Why don't you come out?
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Extraction complete.
So if you only pay for 1 month, you still get access to it after it expires?
Please vacate.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Put a hacker back on or scrapper back on. It just seems like it's like they weren't very smart about the way they made it. Because if you can pay for 1 month and then get access to the content for the rest of the game, and then you cancel your subscription, then they're losing monthly revenue. That seems, I don't know. Maybe I'm not understanding right. So how do they make their money then? Like, how is the game profitable? There's got to be something they're doing to make money.
Authorization requires identification. Please provide audio identification. Greetings, employee number 01. Detection error.
Gotcha. Is there a pretty large player base still playing it, or is it pretty dead? I mean, I believe to an extent you have to kind of throw money at it, or they're not going to make another one, or they're not going to, you know, make any more content for the game that you're currently playing. But I don't know. I didn't know if there was like a micromanaging thing that they're doing, or what exactly they're doing for it. Gotcha. Like I said, as soon as I finish streaming, I'm gonna go ahead and start the download on it, and I guess I'll activate it sometime this week and make the character. How long does it take to do the thing? Because 8 characters seems like a lot to me. Playing this game, it seems like a lot. Like for me to level 8 characters to level, say 50, which is the max for getting cards, would probably take at least a good week, if not 2, and that's like playing a lot with double XP. It would take a while. It's not easy. So I can't turn in script stuff.
May I be of assistance?
Sell, I don't think. Oh, he has 900 caps. I thought I stripped him. Okay, this will work. You can have that. You can have some of them.
Serve and protect.
You can have all them. 727 caps. Let's see here. I have some crap in here. Where's my water? 35 water, that needs to go. I have 212 stem packs. That is ridiculous. That is like 212 more than I need.
May I be of assistance?
Okay. Like I said, I'll give it a shot. I'll try to stream it. See if maybe if I get good interest in it, maybe I'll start playing that more often. I just really like this game, and I hate to
At your service,
take on too many games and not be able to play this one. It's too much. Too much. Nailed it.
serve and protect.
Okay, throw some stuff in my box. Oh, shit, I just put something in there I didn't even put in there. What did I put in there? Bloodied something. Oh, my handmade. Gotcha. Okay. Why am I so heavy? 320 pounds. Oh, yeah, that's right. I picked up random ammo. I need to chuck some crap. Holy shit, I got a lot of plasma cores. I got 37 plasma cores. I need to move those over to a different character. Same with this 5 mil ammo. I got 5,000 5 mil ammo. I'm never going to use on this character. Drop some crap. Still almost over encumbered. What have I got on me? My junk's empty. I got 3 treasury notes. I don't know how many of those I can do in a day. I guess because I have all the purified water and stem packs, I couldn't sell it all. I'll figure it out. Currently at 4 hours and 22 minutes, and I'm just getting ready to end right now. I was actually just finishing that, so yeah, I'm hopping off now. I'm gonna take a break for probably around like 6 Eastern, or sorry, 6 Standard, Central Standard Time. I'll probably be on again. I'll do some more streaming. I still got 2 more guys to run through that whole deal, so I'll probably work on that. Stream again. I appreciate you watching and talking with me, Gray. And I hope you come back. Maybe you can coach me while I'm playing through Star Wars. I don't know if you followed me or not, or if you already followed me before, but I stream on Twitch and on YouTube at the same time. So give me a follow if you ever see me online. If you decide you want to try Fallout 76, There's no like servers or anything like that as far as picking which
Cap's
one
cut
you
your
want to be in.
fingers, drop them into mine.
So you can pretty much jump in anywhere, and I can always help you out.
Gotta wait a whole nother hour for that food to reheat.
Well, check. I mean, watch me on the 21st. I'll probably jump in and at least give it a little shot before I get too wrapped up in it. See how I like it. I hope you're able to use a controller in it, because that's what I use as a controller. I'm not a good mouse and keyboard player. Alright, man. Well, thanks for watching. I'll be back probably about, like I said, about 4 hours roughly from now. Yeah, on my weekends, I usually stream in the morning and then in the afternoon again. Weekdays, I work until usually about 4 or 5 o'clock Central Time. It kind of depends on how my work goes. And then I stream after that, so... I'm trying to get back to streaming 7 days a week. Some days I might take days off though, but usually 6 p.m. Central on Monday to Monday, and then on the weekends I'm on usually 8, 9 o'clock in the morning Central Time. I'll stream for 3 to 4 hours roughly.
Getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
All right, man. I'll catch you later. I gotta go get me something to eat. I haven't ate yet today. So have a good day. Thanks for watching.